got your hands in the air. I swear the streets know better than this. Rich, my clique, all living lavish.
I got the gold credit cards and I'm swiping all day. Beach view, baby, body, yachts is where I stay. Got the BB on the neck, stilettos on the feet. Every day is Halloween cause I keep tricks that treat. I ain't worried about the next chick, I stay doing me. Laid under palm trees, getting massaged on the beach. My cash flow, no limits. What I want, I get it. It ain't enough for me to spend it. I'm expensive. You can afford to pay for my attention. Fake friends, leave them hanging with lynching. Blessed with the beauty and the booty, I'm gifted. And when I'm chasing the paper, I'm so relentless. I'm in the bar taking shots, no camera. I'm a diva, my persona so glamorous. From Milwaukee and I'm all about them bucks. If you live a good life, don't put your hands up, Ashina.
We live in the good life. We live in the good life. Shop till we drop and ride on green and slick. Ride our chicks and all my sexy and day. We cop those, we rock those, we pop those. We got those who got your hands in the air. I swear there's no better than this. Hood rich, my clique, all living lavish.
There goes De Niro, I see why them haters mad at him. Walk up in the mall, buy the clothes off a mannequin. Rappers don't like me, chicks wanna grab me. I do it till you lames get a clue. Looking Bradley, your man wish he was me. Laying up a touchy, I told you I'm all about my cheese. Chucky, yeah, we living good and your life all bad. Please, I ride clean, lights all swag. Play my cards right, never dealt a bad hand. I got the spot jumping like the Mexican hat dance. We live a good life, I know you heard right. Your girl on my wood, turn her into a termite. Milwaukee veteran, you fools know my style. Been running this city, we ain't stopping for a while. We ballin' hard, but I ain't big into sports though. Y'all know how we living, so let them know how that chorus go.
We live in the good life. We live in the good life. Shop till we drop and ride on green and slick. Ride our chicks and all my sexy and day. We cop those, we rock those, we pop those. We got those who got your hands in the air. I swear the streets know better than this. Hood rich, my clique, all living lavish.
Hey, let's talk about the good life. I know it very well. Oh, you running this town, I run it everywhere. Cinderella area, you're living in a fairy tale. It's Alice in my wonderland, and Alice will get buried there. They're fresh like me, glam. Who they kidding? Michael Myers on my feet. Stilettos, killing. I love Bill, Hillary Clinton, Victoria, young first lady, forbidden. Let me teach you how to stack paper. Upgrade to a mansion from a manger. You notice when they see me, they say danger. Cause they know forbidden records got them bangers. I get spoiled, pampered, huggies. My swag buck to post that ugly. VIP chillin', popping bottles of that bubbly. Got that good life living cause I'm racking, stacking money. What's up?
We live in the good life. We live in the good life. Shop till we drop and ride on green and slick. Ride our chicks and all my sexy and day. We cop those, we rock those, we pop those. We got those who got your hands in the air. I swear the streets know better than this. Hood rich, my clique, all living lavish.
जब मैं तुम्हारा बारे में सोचती हूँ मेरे दिल चाहते कहीं भाग जाओ मगर कहाँ जाओ जहाँ मैं होंगी वहाँ तुम दिल में रहेगा
What they gonna do now, man?
What I think about you.
This is what I think about you, man. Make your mind before you get passed up. What you think about me, huh? You gonna stay with him or you gonna leave with me, mom? You better make your mind up before you get passed up. Straight up. But big records, man. What they gonna do about this?
Told her to make up her mind. See, it ain't room for us both, so quit wasting your time. The dime.
This is what I think about you, man. Make your mind up before you get passed up. What you think about me, huh? You gonna stay with him or you gonna leave with me, mom? You better make your mind up before you get bashed up. Straight up. The big records, man. What they gonna do about this one right here?
Let me tell you what I'm thinking if you must ask. The first time I saw you, I told myself I'ma cut that. So let you go until my ex, he can come back. It's kinda like trading in a Beamer for a bus pass. I love him, but I'm knowing that love is a weak emotion. Yeah, he got my heart, but that can be broken as well as stolen. And you be the one to take it. Well, at least that's what I'm hoping. You got me wide open. I'm trying to see what you told. Precious moments with you, surely I would like some. Back rubs and candlelight dinners, that's what you like, huh? I'm torn, yeah, got this dilemma, gotta make my mind up. I got these choices and I hope it's the right one.
Make your mind up before you get laughed up. What you think about me, huh? You gonna stay with him or you gonna leave with me, man? You better make your mind up before you get bashed up. Straight up. T-Bake, the big records, man. What they gonna do about this one right here?
What you think about me? Let me know if I'm here. I'm already knowing I'm here. If you searching the wind, I got that hood in me and my swag on 10. How I get it in, you would swear I had a twin. No, baby, it's all me. Dirty drugs. I had you ride past your ex like now what? What's your last name, baby? You ain't left me. I get you all the words and make sure you succeed. I see the text in Spanish, words he can't read. Mama word, follow me, y'all show the lead. Oh, I'm the captain, bitch. Time is ticking. You ain't got long to make your decision.
Make your mind up before you get laughed up. What you think about me, huh? You gonna stay with him or you gonna leave with me, man? You better make your mind up before you get bashed up. Straight up. T-Bake, the big records, man. What they gonna do about this one right here? Make your mind up before you get bashed up. What you think about me, huh? You gonna stay with him or you gonna leave with me, man? You better make your mind up before you get bashed up. Straight up. T-Bake, the big records, man. What they gonna do about this one right here? Hey, I want everybody to get out, y'all. Get on the dance floor. Follow me like
Watch you learn, don't get burned. Baby, I'm too much fire. I'm higher, so higher, higher, rolling out. Watch you learn, don't get burned. Baby, I'm too much fire. Break a table, look at me, you'll see how I burn. I got that fire.
Make it hot, make it drop, make it juke, make it twerk, make it roll to the flow. I am the baddest, and these chicks, they already know. 5 little monkeys jumping in the bed, can't name one of them chicks stop my show. Pop, make it drop, make it juke, make it twerk, make it roll to the flow. Shawty said, bend it over. Only if you could take a lot. While I'm at to bend it over, and you can watch me shake a lot. I'm dropping it low, so hard that I am breaking my back, trying to get you in the back, back of the club, yeah.
Watch you learn, don't get burned. Baby, I'm too much fire. I'm higher, so higher, rolling out. Watch you learn, don't get burned. Baby, I'm too much fire. I can take one look at me, you'll see how I burn, 'cause I got that fire.
Whoa, daddy, you know I'm too much fire. I think I'm burn mad 'cause he won't stand by you. You see the way I glitz and I glam, you a liar. I know why you're mad 'cause my back sit higher. I'm so hot, you not. I burn like the wax dripping down my back. Prices look, watch you learn from the best. People get bring your fingers super with my dress, and you know you like the way I drop it to the floor. Cash me, I don't even ask me. See, I'm a player, Diddy, always gotta know. That's no flex, no jack, no won't roll. See, my swag is rapidly on fire. You can bet you see me standing in flames that's getting higher. Please don't touch me, my burn on that fire. I see I'm the center of attention that's on fire.
Don't get burned, baby, I'm too much fire. I'm higher, so higher, rolling out. Watch you learn, don't get burned, baby, I'm too much fire. You can take one look at me, you'll see how I burn, 'cause I got that fire.
I got that fire. I'm so fly, but I wanna get higher. I got that heat. Everybody watching me. I got what you need. That's why I am the most envied. I'm fresh in my tutu. I flex in my tutu. Got jewelry, leather jacket, Louis bag, and matching shoes too. I turn my haters into to ashes, got that fire. If you asking, yeah, I'm cocky. Yep, I'm bragging. Call me Miss Komodo Dragon. Now I keep on walking, passing. I see Shorty staring at me through them big old Gucci glasses. He say, Mama, you the baddest. I ain't lying, I ain't jacking. Put your number on this map. What's up?
Don't get burned, baby, I'm too much fire. I go higher, so higher, higher, higher. Watch me, don't get burned, baby, I'm too much fire. I can take one look at me, see how I got that fire. I'm fly. Who got that fire? Let me see who got that fire. Who bounce, who twerk, who jerk, who work, who hotter than fire? Who got that fire? Let me see who got that fire. Who bounce, who twerk, who jerk, who work, who hotter than fire? Who got that fire? Let me see who got that fire. Who bounce, who twerk, who jerk, who work, who hotter than fire? You know how many women out there would love to be in your shoes?
You know how many
that, right? How you
dudes I
gonna
shot
trip on
down
me
for
like
you?
after everything I do for you?
You don't do nothing.
How you so ungrateful? Why you so
I ain't trying to hear nothing you got to say right now.
Nothing ain't never good enough for you. You act like I'm just some type of slot machine. Well, you know what? I'm through cashing out to you.
You're gonna be
I ain't
home
gonna keep
too.
doing everything
Wow.
for you. And you ain't putting out nothing.
We'll
Right?
see.
What you do outside, sit around looking.
Yeah, man. It's your boy Glaze. And I hold my little bro Juju back down. And it's for the 2010 to let y'all know we don't jack, we Glaze. Money, trying to get back to the paper. Money, stack out, yeah, damn it straight. Money, yeah, we skating to the lake. Money, got the girl doing that. Money, crazy Juju, yeah, we got it. Money, yeah, we do showroom shopping. The club, we catching all the girls. We got trap house money, I put 40 on my bracelet, 200 on my neck and wrist. 30s on my Chevrolet, my peso, what you thought is with? I get lots of cash, Louis bags, filled with 100 stacks. 2 phones booming, so I'm catching like a running back. Homie, get your money in my pockets, fat like Uncle Phil. I get so much money, I don't wanna deal. I put the UBs on all my cars, just to floss a lot. Riding in the van, hit the parking lot and drop the top. Slicing down your city street, I'm rolling purple, smoking kush. Say you getting money while you blowing on that Reggie Bush. Riding with a yellow bone, skin tone, honey. Racks in my pocket, young tune, getting money. Money, trying to get back to the paper. Money, stack out, yeah, damn it straight. Money, yeah, we skating to the lake. Money, got the girl doing that. Money, crazy Juju, yeah, we got it. Money, yeah, we do showroom shopping. Glaze, catching all the girls. Glaze, yeah, I'm riding dirty. Vogue's on my cutty. Inside, same color as another buddy. Don't get mad, cause your girl on my nuts, buddy. Pull up to the club with my top down. Mean mug, gold grill, smiling like a clown. VIP status, yeah, we bumping lines down. Perk by the pound, jigger by the jar. Lean by the ounce, Glaze going hard now. These jiggers got me loose, I don't know where to shoot. Got me booting at the wall, you ain't about to get it, fool. Riding around town with a trap full of goon. You better get it, I ain't a sweet lick, fool. Money, trying to get back to the paper. Money, stack out, yeah, damn it straight. Money, yeah, we skating to the lake. Money, got the girl doing that. Money, crazy Juju, yeah, we got it. Money, yeah, we do showroom shopping. The club, we catching up. Hey, my car is Mango, the 210 Camaro. You riding a Alero and your pockets looking narrow. Blaze ENT, yeah, we probably had your mango. S5 man, ride 6s on my Range Rover. Red and green diamonds, I'm looking like Mango. All white guts, just call it El Blanco. Fit so stupid, got your man girl on her tiptoe. Trap house bucket, what I'm going to the bank for. Bands, pay for my clothes, your friends, they wanna go. With big bro, my neck and my wrist bro. Money, trying to get back to the bank. Money, stack out, yeah, damn it straight. Money, yeah, we skating to the lake. Money, got the girl doing that. Money, crazy Juju, yeah, we got it. Money, yeah, Yeah, we do showroom shopping. The clothes, we catching all the girls. We got trap house money. We got trap house money. Yeah.
We ask that if you are not a banger, that you please leave the building immediately. Ha ha.
So you gotta watch the way you swag. Swagger, fragilistic, I'm copying swagger. That's right here a banger. So I ask that you watch the way you swag. It's the way I swag. When I swag, I gotta swag it. Right here a banger. So you gotta watch the way you swag. Super swagger, fragilistic, I'm copying swagger. That's right here a banger. So I ask that you watch the way you swag. It's the way I swag. When I swag, I gotta swag it. Swag it.
Come on, haters, y'all super swaggerlicious. I'm copying swagger, dagger and me. Cook up the beef and I fire up the maze. So face to face, you and leave back down the A. Be sure the studio tear down the base. The swagger so hard that the swagger in me. It's no copying, so no copying me. I murder them off to continue to swag. Don't mean a big cocky, that's part of the brand. Got lyrics for days and I told them in bags. On top of that, I got heavy loads of swag. I bet in the game and I'm never a hag. Harder than most when I'm better than hack. I try to come down when I can. The chick in me, I can go harder than that. Gotta continue to open the swag. Bang a bang bang till they let me in. Bang a bang bang till they let me in. Taking off cause I know I am the My swag is so tight like I jumped off a cliff. I'm nothing like jelly, I'm bigger than Jim. This is no myth, this is no myth. Bury them deep and I bleed up. Feel Betty the Reaper, don't rip them to bits. I swear like I do, but I swear I'm a chick. And if you ask me, this the comments I get. I spit saliva through the root of the lip. And I am I got a sight in the piss. This right here, a banger, so I ask you watch the way you swag. It's the way I swag. When I swag, I gotta swag it. Swag.
Right here a banger, so you gotta watch the way you swag. Super swagger, fragilistic, I'm copying swagger. That's right here a banger, so I ask that you watch the way you swag. It's the way I swag. When I swag, I gotta swag it. Swag. Right here a banger, so you gotta watch the way you swag. Super swagger, fragilistic, I'm copying swagger. That's right here a banger, so I ask that you watch the way you swag. It's the way I swag. When I swag, I gotta swag it. My swag is super swag, you're fragile, this on copy your swagger swag. Swag so time's up to be a chick. I think you still is mad. Who's a banger, already there, your shot point fire. Oh my god, this is a banger, turn up the volume. See how I'm swagging the gist of my body. Why do you come off a chick like myself? I never too late to the tickle me to tell. Think like folks that she needs to go. Swag on Z, no, she needs to go. You wanna count down to the 50 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. She needs to go. She needs to go. She needs to go. She needs to go. It's right here a banger, so I gotta ask that you watch the way you swag. You mess up, I swag in the way you can't swag. You see how I rap like a squeeze in my hand. This is the way that I swag in my dance. You foolish about it, you think that you can. Swag, swag. I love my swag. Copy my dance. Swag on fam, gasoline to the beat. You see how I run it, no space, no empty, no need, no breaks, no breath, no time. And never really cross my mind. And my swag be on 10 another time. Shaking my head like a trance on mine. I'm feeling myself cause I like my swag. I'm feeling myself cause I like my swag. You're a banger, so you gotta watch the way you swag. Super swagger, fragilistic, I'm copying swagger. That's right here a banger, so I ask that you watch the way you swag. It's the way I swag. When I swag, I gotta swag it. Swag. Right here a banger, so you gotta watch the way you swag. Super swagger, fragilistic, I'm copying swagger. It's right here a banger, so I ask that you watch the way you swag. It's the way I swag. When I swag, I gotta swag it. Swag. It's right here a banger, so you gotta watch the way you swag. Super swagger, fragilistic, I'm copying swagger. That's right here a banger, so I ask that you watch the way you swag. It's the way I swag. When I swag, I gotta swag it. Swag. It's right here a banger, so you gotta watch the way you swag. Super swagger, fragilistic, I'm copying swagger. It's right here a banger, so I ask that you watch the way you swag. It's the way I swag. When I swag, I gotta swag it. Swag.
Depend on me, cause one thing I know, I won't let go. When I'm at war, I'm gon' get mine till I'm flatline. We gon' all shine, I take it on mine. The hood know, the street know, get a hero. And the people, they be watching, but I'm popping off.
Yeah, went from a grit to a brick to a gram. Bustin' now back in the town. Damn,
with a Mac. Searching through their pockets for scraps. Hate me for that. Pimpin' ain't no taking it back. Grinding for more. Slowly I be breaking the bowl. Money I know. Raising like a baby to grow. Steady I flow. Ready I go. Here I come. I got your back like a girl who got the bomb. And I ain't even done the business. Put my soul replenished. So I hit the block with soldiers in it. Depend on I. Not the one that's in the lie. I tend to buy 100 until I die. Never retire. Money required is what I know. I'm never slow. It's take bite until I go.
Depend on me, cause one thing I know, I won't let go. When I'm at war, I'm gonna get mine till I'm flatline. We gon' all shine. I take care of mine in the hood, no. In the street, no. Get no hero. And no people, they be watching, but I'm popping off.
Yo, dog, I'm on the grind. These things ain't know I shine. And people, they just might want to test me, but I ain't used to dying. My soul's right in line. We units right behind. And if the fans catch me slipping, then I'ma do my time. I'm steady popping off. My block is hard to tell, but I ain't trying to be the one you see to reach the top and fail. My hood depending on me, so I'ma hold my ground. The city kinda need me like a light, so I'ma hold it down. My clique is big as ever. Who wanna test the squad? We strap moving like the Navy SEALs when we do the job. And life is kinda odd, but I ain't gonna let it go. And there's no excuses, I do this haters to let you know. This summer getting up, stacking my money high. Looks like you know how we gon' do it, living this
Depend on me, cause one thing I know, I won't let go. When I'm at war, I'm gon' get mine till I'm flatline. We gon' all shine, I take care of mine in the hood, no. In the street, no, get no hero. And no people, they be watching, but I'm popping off.
Yeah, the way you're moving in, my music just keep moving them. You losing, keep losing now, my music just abusing them. Ladies just be choosing him, but lately I just break them for the paper. Money chasing in the basement, making stupid grand. Up, down, like hold on, move around town. You notice I got hostess for the jokers who surround the crown. I'm loaded full of focus, I'm what's spoken about around town. No pen that's explosive, so you know it's about to go down. Wow. So meet me in the bedroom, bite me, baby, like me, baby. Since I'm doing it big soon. Ice crazy, nice Mercedes, white me, baby, right behavior. Piper crazy, life is crazy. Driving through the lights in Vegas, riding with the nicest late 80s, baby. This the latest persuades the latest, baby. And this Poe right here, a phenomenal arrogance, the devious pro right here.
Depend on me, cause one thing I know, I won't let go. When I'm at war, I'm gon' get mine till I'm flatline. We gon' all shine, I take care of mine in the hood, no. In the street, no, get no hero. Ain't no people, they be watching, but I'm popping off.
Look, man. Trap house. Ride music. Ghetto celebrities. Real life fashion. Get that gon' be yeah, I grind super hard. I'm in the car, the sports coupe and it's supercharged. I'm with a girl that got the swag of a superstar. When I stick and move, I bob and weave like a group of broad. The rain is over, I make it over. The game is over, I switch it up and I change it over. The weight is over, the flames are roasting, bake them and toast them, rake them and roll them. I stay a soldier, I'm taking over. I don't care who in charge. Bagging with my lean, put sag up in my jeans, put a little glass up in my speech. And I practice what I preach. When I rock, I roll. I don't stop, I just go. Money on my mind like all the time. Do it for my team, we all gon' shine. We gotta get it anyway. Paper stay on my mind and I get it any day. How can you catch me if you cannot keep up with my pace? I'm like years away, like I'm stuck in outer space. And I'm telling you, I'm OVE, why you gotta ask? Real players know all hustle in cash. Haters get mad, but we count it all glad. Try to catch me if you can, I'm a gingerbread man. Snaps on your shit before I down Chris. Nigga rich whips and a man white chicks. Yeah, I got green cookie good brain, so I'm off ball, honey and sweet chocolate at your drink. I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can.
Haters got me laughing though. We stay stacking dope. Catch me if you can. Tom Hanks and DiCaprio. Yeah, they bad, but I'm better though. Holding cash, I get fly. Check my boarding pass. Yeah, since we getting money, everybody getting crazy though. Crazy how my flow still retarded. Radio, and I'll see y'all later. I keep running till my lungs collapse and I'm breathing harder than Darth Vader. You got a bottom dollar, think you might bet it. Her brain got me floating, call that getting lightheaded. I could astound you, I could hold it down too. Diamond interrupted, narrow prince, I'm a crown jewel. My flow sick, call a doctor. I'm a cheesehead on my ones and twos. Aaron Rodgers, and they were mad since we made an appearance, and they still couldn't catch me. Cash interference.
M-O-N-E, why you gotta ask? Real players know all hustle in cash. Ain't get mad, but we count it all glad. Try to catch me in can, I'm a gingerbread man. Snaps on his shirt, sugar, pouring down this. Nigga rich whips and a man white chicks. Yeah, I got it, rain, cookie, wood, rain, for a fall, honey, Johnny Rancher, Jenkins. I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can.
100,000 for baby breakers and crusted diamond chain. 50 G's for the watch. Then your label do the same. Dropping hit after hit. Selling bricks is for the hell of it. Money over haters, everything else is irrelevant. Left the game alone for a minute, was rap celibate. Now I'm stumping hard on the industry like an elephant. Y'all be throwing money in the club, catching it, getting like got racks on deck. Money fetishes, 600 Benzes, Jaguars, Lexuses, Tahoes on 30 inch Davins. We riding excellent, spinning backwards, attracting your women and blowing thousands. Remember KOD status, tipping up public housing. 10 G's a week to $1 million every 30 days. Y'all was doing backflips, I was flipping for change. And my flow sick when I spit it, like I'm having AIDS. You don't see your royalties, but guess you need this rapper paid.
M-O-N-E, why you gotta ask? Real players know all hustle in cash. Ain't it feel bad, but we count it all glad. Try to catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Snaps on the chip, sugar, pouring down grits. Nigga, man, white chicks. Yeah, I got green, cookie, wood, rain, for a fall, honey, sweet, Johnny Rancher, Jenkins. I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can.
No, your count is off, man. 342 going at 175 street value. Another 83 going at 1300 street value. That's 167,750. Your count is off. Is off.
Nothing that you can do is say can never convince me. But talk me out of getting this money. Okay, alright, I will always. I'm too serious about my paper, so do yourself a favor. Think before I got you, so we won't have a problem. Okay, alright, I will always. Trying to think about the way I could attract all cash. Multiply all my dogs and subtract y'all cats. I'm still on this road way too gone and never crash. If you didn't attempt to come play first, you never last. I hope you listen and you heard that. Why you looking so nervous? Wish you would complete the defeat, don't make a version. Eat you like a restaurant. Ooh, she do me service. Without the finish line, I stretch it like Julius. I'm on one, I get my own done. I swear I knock shit out the park like a home run. And I don't think you home now. They say I'm in my zone. Yeah, I ring ears every lyric like the phone run. Yeah, nothing that you can do is say can never convince me. Or talk me out of getting this money. Okay, alright, I will always. I'm so serious about my paper, so do yourself a favor. Think before I got you, so we won't have a problem. Okay, alright. Remember what I told you, I will so we good then.
Now I'm a true religion rocker, sipping some rock vodka. So my partners in the pen with life, just know I got you. They tell me not to hustle no more. Then I gotta. How else I'ma be suited in Louis, Gucci, and Prada? Jimmy Choo for my lady friend. 550 Mercedes Benz, limo tent sitting on the latest rims. My little players in the hood, like how you pay for them. I'm in the water with shark player, and I take a swim. You ever seen 100,000 in a rubber band? People lie, numbers don't. I seen 100 grand, and I can eyeball diesel. You want 100 grams? And I got players with choppers like we in Vietnam. Man.
Say can never convince me. Or but taught me how to get this money. Okay, alright, I will always. I'm so serious about my paper, so do yourself a favor. Think before I got you, so we won't have a problem. Okay, alright. Tell me what I told you. I will so we good, always.
Money motivated, got me on the road to pay the paper. Mask up on the hater just to hold the paper. Hustle hard, but the dope game overrated. I've been playing in the field like an Oakland Raider. Half park where it started, getting retarded. Neighbors snitching, we still get it regardless. Like McDonald's, drive through, no parking. Probably over $1 million served up in them apartments. Boy cars with guns and compartments. Serve your baby moms, these dealers is heartless. If they wanna play games, I give them a cartridge. I just wanna make change and live in a fortress.
Nothing that you can do to say can never convince me, but taught me how to get this money. Okay, alright, I will always. I'm so serious about my paper, so do yourself a favor. Think before I got you, so we won't have a problem. Okay, alright. Remember what I told you. I will so we good always. Nothing that you can do to say can never convince me, but taught me how to get this money. Okay, alright, I will always. I'm so serious about my paper, so do yourself a favor. Think before I got you, so we won't have a problem. Okay, alright. Remember what I told you. I will so we good always. I'm so serious about my paper, so do yourself a favor. No, your count is off. 342 going at 175 okay. Another 83 going at 1,300. That's 167,750. Your count is off. No. All my dogs, salute on this one right here. Release back to the streets. This ain't what they wanted y'all to see. Straight up. Check it out. MallikiBaker, Blade, Vigilante, wartime days, Millennium Coalition, Armageddon Parade, adopted godson, prison release, rolling in fleets like the president or for police, dictate the streets, rapid fire like they did it in heat. This what my nemesis pursuing in the silence of me. I wear the platinum bigger piece like I'm sporting a wreath, 42 sag denim jeans, keep a cuff in the crease, looking at me on how I came up, legend of what, compare me to something greater over Carter and Puff. You can't position me with checks, I'm a global threat, rooted, grounded for life in this army of Christ. Ambition to burn bridges if they handle my mission. Two-faced Satan embrace like they did it to Mace. Armageddon roll.
Be the sec on the scene. Macaruso in that war, ain't no time to be neutral. Scrutinize, front line, no retreat or surrender. Give me mine to the temple, body shots with Glock, scatter the plot. In this paradox, opium crop, bigger the plot. Now it's hitting every hood in the block. Blood clot. Rastafarian dreads, burgundy red shoes, spinning chrome, black all tinted, platinum grill in the mouth, so I spark and talk. You people lying, I'm a witness, money grows and talk. Definite drama, my soprano get the capital mingle. My fingers twinkle the minute money at me and kringle. You jingle because you change in the range of 5. Forbidden records for life until this game expires. I'm a Deja the bomb, the red bomb, get his first lieutenant. Whether it's war or a suicide mission, I'm in it. Been outnumbered all my life as a woman. Put me up on it. I've been waiting all my life for this moment. You ain't heard of me. I ricochet off of your block. Come at your night as though I'm racing seconds off of my watch. See, I'm the lady to watch. I put that silence to talk. I make it where you can. Money coming in bucks. My music loaded in bucks. Go get a hit of 7-3 on that record. Not even solid. Make a fast on my fix.
You get it?
Picture I'm not the lead of the chase. Try to murder me for my face. Don't even put me away. I'm a savage dude. Right because I live here to tell it. They be jealous of my confetti. Want me dead already. Call up the fans. Cup on my head. Bust if you must. But it's gonna be a struggle against us. Khalidi, I'm the right hand man. Always stay loyal to the family. Give respect in the streets. They know who I am. Been on the block for killers, they wrong. Still made it home every night to lay my lady that bone. Sitting on the throne. I'm a king for myself. Plus a good leader to my entourage. We the last ones left. Deja, Akalim, Hades, and Malachi. We try to execute my style, 100 troops. It's more than rap, it's not an act. It's real life, 100 proof. Might I remind you, we the boys who got the spots popping. We the boys that put you on so you can eat out of pocket. Armageddon, you stopping all. We all on, can't stop popping. Them fake boys, they fell off. Now the only thing they can do is copy. Your squad is sloppy, don't nobody know y'all. that y'all got forbidden records. The old time can't be stopped by nobody.
They call me Hades, the lost soul, bring body, you pump lanes, still in the game, and plus I make it rain and you jump chains. I switch lanes and fly in the coop. You wanna be the stick-up kid, man, then your plan is to die with your troops. A lot of things be obsolete when I pop in the streets, so I got to be right here to get the G's every week. Don't think that it's sweet, come mess with a G, cause you ain't think you got this thug game on lock, but you ain't bustin' at me. My guns stay cocked like Revelation see any day, and plus God made me, that's why I ain't got no fear anyway. Don't be amazed if I blaze like the sun when I shine across the border with a bad chicks and hustle and grind. These dudes fight like a bad check, I watch them decline. A lot of haters try to doubt me, but I still get mine. My punchline bring the mix when my energy spit, and if some money ain't involved, then I'm having a fit. I pull cars out the garage, bros think I'm a chick, and I'm gonna keep handling business to the day I repent.
This roll call. Yeah. What it do, man? It's your boy Battle Truth coming to you live and direct from the Battle Truth headquarters, man. Night court. Definitely been needed. Man. It's a lot of things going on in battle rap, man. I got like 5 blogs on the way tomorrow, man. I had to cover a lot of stuff. A lot of exposing took place in battle rap this week. A lot of exposing. If y'all been paying attention to all the things that was said. And say when two people get into it, man, and they get to talking, you'll see how they really feel about one another. And then we get to hearing a lot of secrets that took place, and a lot of things got out that wasn't supposed to got out, that we have the evidence of, to actually make this thing just fit together so perfectly. And I'm going to keep it real. For the most part, the whole entire battle rap community, for the most part, need to be ashamed of themselves when it comes to battle rap media. I'm just going to say battle rap media. The majority, like 98% of battle rap media, need to be ashamed of themselves when we just seen what exactly happened and just took place. A lot of exposing, a lot of plotting behind the scene, a lot of fake love. This stuff is terrible. And you know, I have to address it the way it need to be done. It need to be done in a professional but respectable manner, but it need to be called out, okay? That's exactly what I did. And I didn't do subliminals. I literally name dropped and gave the people names who was involved based upon the information that we knew to be true, okay? I'm just keeping it 100. Like, it's just terrible how people at times don't even hold these people accountable to the things that they claim to represent. And that's sad. If you say you something, then you either gonna be it or you not. If you not, then let it be known what it is and just don't do it. And we won't have to hold you accountable to what you claiming to be. I know it's gonna make a lot of people mad or rub some people the wrong way, but I don't care. I really don't care. And I expect for people to do the same thing with me. If I'm wrong and I'm out of pocket about something, man, I don't mind. Call me out on it if it's true. If it's true, call me out on it. I really don't care. It wouldn't bother me. The Bible say, correct the wise man, he'll love you. But if you correct the fool, he'll hate you, because fools hate correction. Fools hate correction. I don't mind correction, especially when I'm wrong, because what it does is keep me in a place of repentance to know that I can still have room for change and growth. And the thing about a lot of people is you can't tell them nothing at all. And they get so arrogant and cocky and prideful and really feel themselves off these social media platforms and apps that we use as a result of other people's inventions. These things are borrowed to us. They not ours. They don't belong to us. And these people can take this stuff away from us anytime they choose. That's why they can tell us what we can do and what we can't do, because it belongs to them and not us. It belongs to them and not us. And what's crazy, man, people let this stuff head. They really do. And then when you have an audience of a lot of people that's listening, where is your commitment to the very platform by which put you in position to actually use this thing to make a living for yourself? You either for the people or you not. But you can't be having all these titles saying y'all for the people, and then you lie and deceive and manipulate the people of the truth that they platform for, to learn the truth, to want to hear the truth about what's being said that's not the truth. And I think that's the problem with what a lot of them be doing. Terrible problem on what a lot of them be doing. I'm telling you, man, this is terrible. We're going to talk about some things. And y'all know I did what Battle Truth do. I did what Battle Truth do. And as a result of what, I see you down there, Troy. I see you down there, Theron Jones. That's my whole thing. I want to address this text somebody put up. That's why I got it up here. He say, Smack said he fed up because URL having a bad year. Nasty work. Well, URL is not having a bad year. I don't know why people keep on saying that. URL is making the most money this year they ever made in battle rap history. They are not having a bad year. You may not like the entirety of the whole card, but financially, what? You ready, sis? But financially wise, as a business, URL definitely is not having a bad year. They are making the most money ever made in battle rap history. They selling out all day events still. They still leading when it comes to any other battle rap league and battle rap on pay-per-view sales. Not only that, the app is doing the best it ever did since it's coming out, as a result of Caffeine charging only $25 for the pay-per-view as a result of all those who have the app. So the app is doing great, better numbers than it ever did, because now what it's doing is putting the battle rap community in a way to just get the app for $7, so you won't have to pay $50 and $60 for pay-per-views like Chrome and RBE and Easy to Block them all doing, charging $50, $60 for pay-per-views now. So what the app is doing is making more money than it ever did by you getting the URL pay-per-view for only $25 as a result of having the app. So they're making the most money they ever made in battle rap history, okay? They making money for Caffeine, and they making money for themselves now. So it worked for both parties. And we already seen an example. See, people ain't paying attention. We already seen an example of how much money is being made. When Caffeine first did the King versus Queen card for the $25, the Queen versus King, and this is the same thing I was telling Easy before Caffeine even did this. Stop trying to do a big card charging the most money, when all you got to do is charge $20 to $30 at the most, and you're gonna max out and make a lot of money. More is not always the best, and that's how niggas look at numbers. Like, you always try to max out. No, stop trying to tap the people pocket. You don't have to put together a powerful card like that, saying that you the face of battle rap. All you got to do is put it at $25, $30. You're gonna make more money than you ever made. See, they don't look at that like that. They just look at, well, I'm going to put together a card. I'm going to charge $50 for the card. I'm going to charge $50 for the card. So you might get 2,000, 3,000 pay-per-view sales. You made some money, but if you would have marked it down to $25 to $30, you probably would have got 20 to 30, 50,000 pay-per-view sales, because it's affordable. And they always looking at, no, I'm going to get as much as I can. That's how I took over the dope game for the most part when I was selling dope in this city I'm in. Because I knew people didn't like to give away nothing. They didn't like to give away nothing. So you know what I did when I came in the game? I started doing sales. I started giving away the dope, taking away the clientele from other people. And this with Caffeine, them showing you how to make money. Instead of charging the maximum for the pay-per-view, we just gonna charge half. Them white people know how to make money. They've been making it for a long time. I would rather put it at an affordable price so we can get more sales than put it where it's unaffordable and you're getting less sales. That's why Walmart dominate the game. That's why Walmart is sitting on top, dominating the game, because of reasons like that.
Black so when you're stuck on that scarcity mindset, they think everything is scarce, and so they need to max out now instead of gradually building their product. That's the problem.
Right. You putting together. He trying to put together a $50 card because he think like, oh, I'm finna get this money on. We gonna charge $50, $60. Bro, you don't have to do that. Because at the end of the day, whatever card you putting together, nobody really cares. They really only coming to see you. Well, if they only really coming to see you, you ain't got to make this stuff last so long. These events ain't got to be 6, 7, 8 hours long. Look, let it be 2, 3 hours long. Give it 25, 30 bucks. There you go. You're going to max out crazy. You're going to max out crazy. But they don't see that like that because they trying to follow a URL system that they put in play as a result of having a long roster. See, they got a major roster. So they got to put 12 battle rappers on the card because they got to live up to the obligations of those contracts. But you don't really have to do that because at the end of the day, again, when you standing where you at, all you gotta do is make it affordable. You're gonna max out. You're gonna make more than you make putting it at $50. You putting it at $50, you're gonna get what? 5 to 3,000 pay-per-view sales. Okay, you looking at it like you made some money. You put it at 25, 30, you're going to make 50,000 sales, 100,000 sales. So how did that really go? Like you really made out more. They don't get that, bro. They just don't get that. And this is why when y'all see, that's why when people like the URL falling off, how? They still selling out all their events. They still maxing out on the pay-per-view sales, putting it at a cheap. Look, Chrome 23 last event was $60. A pay-per-view was $60. 60. Now, with that being said, here's URL and them doing there for $25, and plus they got the better roster with the best stars on there to come see. So who you think gonna keep selling out more? They is. You're gonna pay $25 rather than $60 with a card that got more stars on it than what they doing. And then this is what I'm saying. And they app, like I said, it's making the most money it ever made because they give you a choice. If you don't want the app, then guess what? You got to pay $50. If you do got the app, you only got to pay $25. So what you going to do? You're going to pay that $25. You ain't going to pay $50 when you can just get the app and get it for $25 when it's only 30. Now you're only at $30. Come on now. So, nah, man.
Right. That's a no-brainer.
Okay, this is a perfect example of what I mean. Now, look, this is what I mean by not knowing battle rap. So he said, the guy say that 3-on-3 stuff was ass. Stop it. I get it. It was. But it still don't take away. They had a packed venue. So, look, just because the battle was trash don't mean the business wasn't successful. That's what y'all keep missing. The business is successful. You don't know the battle's gonna be trash until the event is over. You don't know that until it's over. So what people doing? They buying into the anticipation of what they believe is gonna be a good event. Because guess who's selling the card? The stars. See, the battle rap superstar is still selling the card. You still got the stars selling the card, whether or not you think it's gonna be a good battle or not.
Short term, that works for them, but long term, if they continue down this path, it is gonna bounce back and be negative. But you're right. Just because the event turned out to be whack initially, because of their brand, because of their name, they can sell tickets. Because of the card, they can sell tickets. And from a business perspective, it's still a successful event.
That ain't gonna stop.
Long term, it's gonna hurt them.
Don't think it's gonna hurt them long term because
long term, if they continue to have shows that are not worth the price, people are gonna stop buying tickets. Like, oh, they're gonna see it as, oh, they always do a flop
not
event.
gonna happen.
I'm gonna wait until I get the bootleg or something.
Sister
But
Jess,
if it's
not
the
gonna
hottest
happen.
thing, but if it's the hottest event in battle rap, people are gonna want to be the first people to watch it and pay that money to see it, so that they can be like, yeah, I seen it, so they can start tweeting and talking about it. But if their events start to be, not the headliner, and their events are like mediocre, and they continue to be mediocre year after year, Malachi, it's going to affect their ticket
No, it's
purchases.
not. No, it's not.
All right.
This what I'm trying to tell you. This what I mean by knowing battle rap. SmackDown subscribers is doubling and tripling these other battle rap leagues. Chrome 23 only got 83,000 subscribers. Even if the URL have a failed event, it's still more successful than a successful event for them. They only got 80. Hold on.
You know what long-term means,
Hear what I'm saying? Yes, I know exactly what it means. They've been doing
that
this
means
for
5+ years.
Girl, it don't matter. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand. See, it's a lot of stuff you still got to grow into. SmackDown got over 1 million something subscribers, over 1 million. Okay, Chrome 23 only got 83,000. RBE probably got what, 300,000. Again, people. URL gonna always be successful in the United States when it comes to battle rap, because again, they have the best roster and they have the battle rap superstars. Most people go to these events, go for the experience of being there, being a part of the URL, seeing the twerks, seeing the rocks, seeing the rum nitties, seeing the T-tops. It's the experience also that they engulf and take. So even if they throwing failed events, it's still going to be more successful than these other battle rap leagues. They done lapped 3 times over. So regardless, and then it's the thing people still ain't getting. A URL event, all it takes is 2 good battles. It don't matter if the whole card wasn't fire. One good battle that actually was impactful makes more noise than any other card that you felt was successful. This is what I said last time that people still ain't getting. And this year, there still haven't been a better performance than Rum Nitty and Twerk performance. It still ain't been a better one. No one has did a better performance than them still to this day. Still to this day. So that's what I'm trying, man. You get what I'm saying? Now, hold on. Now, here's the thing. That's what I mean by answering questions. So the brother say, so is that good, Truth? Yeah, it's good for business. How you gonna tell a business that's doing good that is not good? Your pay-per-view sales up, your event still selling out, and your app, look, they making over $1 million a month on the app. Over $1 million. Before they went to the app, they was on YouTube only making $400,000 a year. URL only made $400,000 a year off YouTube. Now they making over $1 million a month. You tell me if that's good business. You tell me if that's good business, going from $400,000 a year on YouTube to over $1 million a month on your own app. You tell me if that's good business. And of course, you're not going to change nothing. You're not going to change nothing. Come on now. Brother say, how you know URL numbers? Man, at this point, man, everybody know the truth. Let me ask you this question. Here's common sense. Let me get you with some more common sense. Here's an idea to show you. This is what I mean. Brothers, use y'all common sense. They left YouTube that was paying them $400,000 a year. They took all of their battles to the app and do not release none of their battles to YouTube. So they sacrificed $400,000. They sacrificed $400,000 from YouTube. You tell me what you think they making. Since they threw away the $400,000 and say we don't want the $400,000. They've been doing the app for like almost 3 years now. They don't want the $400,000 off YouTube. So you tell me what you think they making. off over 1,300,000 subscriber channel. You tell me, what if 1% of those people bought the pay-per-view and app? You tell me how much is that? How much is 10% of 1 million? Let's just take, how much is 5% of 1 million buying a $7 app? You do the numbers. Like, come on now. These people, boy, these people, man. See, y'all problem is y'all buying to the hype. Y'all buying into the hype. Listen, watch this. This brother say, no damn 1 million. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't use y'all brain. So no 1 million, even though Caffeine raised 113 million for them to put into battle rap. So you telling me these numbers ain't accurate? And Caffeine put up 113 million to put into battle rap? You people terrible, boy. You people terrible, boy. They is terrible, boy. That is terrible, man. That's anyway, we at night court today, man. I guess, man. These people is terrible. Look at this person. This person said Caffeine has cut URL off. How they cut URL off doing $25 pay-per-views, $25, $50 pay-per-views. Y'all sound like, man, do you people even think about what y'all saying before you make these comments? How Caffeine, when did Caffeine cut URL off and they just had a pay-per-view 2 weeks ago or a week ago? You sound crazy. It just did a $25 pay-per-view. I guess, man. Okay, man, we have a night court today, man. Shouts out to everybody at night court. We have a night court today. Got my co-host here, man. Listen, man, y'all better know business. A lot of y'all people don't know business, man. Y'all don't know business, man. I'm going to give y'all another example. Common sense. Like I said, when they did the Kings versus Queens, I'm just going to show y'all something. When they did the Kings versus Queen event, for $25. Remember, I told y'all, them white people know how to make money. They know less is better. So when SmackDown was charging $50, those white folks said, charge them $25. When it was keeping account of the viewership on the pay-per-view, what did the radar read? The pay-per-view, it wasn't open to the public. It was only open to everybody that bought the pay-per-views. This was a closed event. You had the unlock on Caffeine after paying the $25. What did the numbers read? 1.2 million viewers watching by unlock the $25. Now, notice, every time the numbers come out and show that URL make millions, then something come out and say, no, those numbers wasn't really true. That wasn't really accurate. Basically, what they were doing was anytime you watching an event and you go out, it counted as a view. Every time you watch it, go out, it counted as a view. Okay, so let's do the mathematics. 1.2 million. So that's 1,200,000 that it was showing watching $25, right? Let's just give them the benefit of the doubt and say those numbers was true, that people was coming in and out of an event. Even though we know when we watching events, we not coming in and out of a live pay-per-view stream. Rarely is that happening. When I be pay-per-viewing these streams and then we be watching it, I don't go in and out of the stream. But hold on, let's just say that that was true. So we have now the numbers showed 1.2 million watching from a pay-per-view stream that you can only unlock by paying $25. Let's say you cut that number in half and say people were coming in now. So cut the number in half. Take away over 600,000 clicks in and out. How much you still think they made? $25 a pop. 600,000, $25 a pop. Okay, how about this? Take away the 600,000. Let's cut that in half. Let's say 300,000. 300,000 times 25. How much you think they made? And we giving them the benefit of the doubt, cutting numbers in half. Cutting numbers in half. We cut the 1.2 in half. We cut the 600,000 in half. Okay, let's say you got 300,000. Okay, let's take it a step further. Let's just say you cut the 300,000 in half. Now you got 150,000 that bought the pay-per-view for 25. How much is that? You see how even though you're cutting the numbers half and half and half, even down to the lowest, you're still stuck with the problem that millions is being made. That millions is being made. So come on now. What's wrong with people, man? That's crazy, man. Brother said, I'm campaigning for a position at URL. No, I'm not, because they wouldn't like this type of conversation, because they don't want people to know how much money they making, so you can't ask for raises. So see, that's what I mean. Brothers just be saying anything, man. Think before y'all speak. The URL wouldn't want me saying conversations like this, bringing awareness to people, opening their eyes up of what's being really generated, even if you look at it as on a lesser term. Come on, bro. Like, what y'all? These people crazy, man. These people crazy. Anyway, man, we at night court, man. We at night court, man. It's on you to open up and start your cases, Jess. Because we definitely got some cases. I see you, Troy. I see you, Teron. If y'all got cases, the link is up top. We opening up night court. You want to do the rule thing, sis?
Yeah. Do you want to do that?
Yeah. Let's get right off into it.
All right, that's fine. We can do that. Okay, so welcome to Night Court. It's Night Court with Truth and Jess. And so tonight we are bringing up charges against anybody. Before we get started, we want to remind people of our rules. First and foremost, rule number 1, no cussing allowed at all. Make sure you keep that in mind while you're talking on stage. Respect our rules. We also want you to be ready to defend and present your case. There's a $5 fine for all cases thrown out, and the first 12 guesses get a blog on your behalf. But if you get the first 12 no's, the case is thrown out, and you do have to pay a $5 fine. And last but not least, after you present your case, you will be moved to the audience so that we can deliberate and tally the votes. Okay? And so, Malachi, you can proceed. Court is now in session.
No, actually, it's on you. I went last time. It's on you.
Bang that gavel, Mal. Bang the gavel. Court is in session. Order in court.
All rise. Court is now in session. I'm the Honorable Malachi Markillius. This is my co-host, the lovely, beautiful Miss Jess. That's right, Darius. Right. The URL doesn't even want the court to open the books. They showed up. That's why they started doing them tax papers. Remember, they wasn't doing taxes at first till that lawsuit came out. Look, that's why, listen, y'all, this is what I mean. People ain't using their common sense. Remember, Norb's first lawsuit on the U.S. was $40 million. Remember, he was suing them for $40 million. That was before his lawyers and them got the paperwork to actually show what was really being generated when the courts ordered caffeine, those deals, to be turned in. Once they found out the money that was being generated, his lawsuit went from 42 million to 88 million. Wait, think about that. 42 million first, and keep in mind, he was only suing for 25% of what he thought he was entitled to by it being 4 owners: Smack, Beasley, him, and Chico. So he thought his lawyers and them thought 42 million was fair based upon what was being generated and what they were signing deals for. After they got that paperwork and saw those numbers, his 25% turned into 88%. So you tell me what they making. Come on now. What's wrong with people, man? Oh my gosh.
Right. Right.
Jess, how you go from 42 to 88? After you get the figures, after you get the paperwork. They like, damn, we was off. We was off.
That's a special accounting. You got a special CPA. I don't know how you jump from 40 to double. That's beyond my pay grade.
This man said, yes, this what I be made it like. Sometimes these people be terrible. He said, I sound crazy, Battle Truth. I just don't want to say RBE is number one because they rock with Chris Unbiased. Okay, I'm going to kill you with your own word. ARP just did a live not too long ago saying that the URL is bigger than him and make more money than him. What are you talking about? The CEO RB? That's common sense. You sound crazy. Like that. My God. Okay, go ahead, sis, man. Start with your case. These people crazy.
Me?
Yeah, you can start. Matter of fact, I don't know if you saw
goodness.
this, sis. Let me show you something too, just so you could be put up on game on. Show.
I didn't hear nothing you said. I lost service.
Okay, here we go. Okay, this is what Smack did today. This is Smack put up today. Let me let you see this, sis.
Okay, that's what I was about to do. So you can do your charges first.
No, I'm not doing my charge. I'm just letting you see what he did today.
I already have it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well,
go, and then we can just go straight to the people.
Go. I'm just showing you the thing for the people.
Oh, then search the people. I already know about it.
Oh, okay. So look. So he said the culture be feeding into these fake A narratives. Shaking my head. These dudes that the fans, these dudes with an S, that the fans be cheering for are not real. See, that right there is what I like. What the fans be cheering for, he said. Time to expose everything. Stay tuned. This is the CEO of URL saying he is about to expose some dudes. And he give us clues. These dudes is being cheered for in the community. Okay, so who y'all think he talking about? Because he's not talking about just one person. Who y'all think he talking about? I personally believe he's talking about Easy the Black Captain, the ARP. ARP is well respected in the battle rap community. A lot of people like him. He get a lot of props. And we know he did a interview not too long ago snapping on Easy the Black Captain. So okay, sis, so let's open up. Who you got cases on today?
Let's just go straight to the people. There's people waiting in line.
No, it don't work like that.
Well, I can't hear you right now. The volume is
yes, you can. You hear me? You talking to me? You definitely hear me. How you can't hear me but respond? How you can't but respond? Well, we hear you loud and clear. We hear you loud and clear. We hear you loud and clear. So it don't matter if you hear me low. We hear you loud and clear.
All right, Malachi.
That's right.
Well, we can get somebody up while I'm trying to pull up the stuff. Somehow somebody reported me.
Somebody reported you?
Yeah.
On Instagram, Twitter.
On Twitter. On Twitter.
You been
I even,
cussing people out?
no, I don't do nothing on Twitter. So that's what I'm trying to say. They say my account is suspended. Just
Okay,
just skip.
I go with my case, man.
All
I'll go
right,
with
go.
my case. You know, night court, we got to open up with cases. Therefore, when we do our next night court, you got to open up for the 2 times back to back. So remember
No,
that.
it's not. I got my case. I got to pull up my pictures, and I can't get to my Twitter, so I have to go to my end.
But
So
if I'm finna start and open up, then
I didn't tell you to start it. I said send somebody up, and then I'm gonna go after them.
no, it don't start like that. We got to open up first. What do you mean? I might as well just say mine while you getting yours. But
No,
again,
I'm not doing that.
you don't even sound right.
I'm
If
not
you
doing
not ready and you telling me,
I
let me go.
am.
Oh, so is you ready or not?
I'll be ready in like 2 seconds.
1, 2.
You ain't listening really good. All right, whatever. It's on me.
Right.
So I got charges against Smack.
Matt? Who?
Smack.
Oh,
Smack. What's up, man?
you got charges on Smack?
Yeah. For being a damn fool.
Oh, where my pen and pad? I need to write this down.
Yeah, because Lord knows you're gonna hold me to the fire if I don't say it right.
You got to say it right.
So let me know when you got yourself together,
Thanks,
so I can get myself together. You wasn't ready. All that music you was playing, you was prepping us, and you wasn't even ready. That's crazy. You slacking, Mal. You slacking, sir.
Okay,
FYI.
come on. Come on.
You ready?
Yep,
All
I'm
right,
ready.
so I got charges against Smack for being a damn fool. Okay? Let me see. What we going through? Let me see. Let me share my screen. Right here. This one right here. All right, so there's something that I gotta do right here. All right. Oh, it's blurry. Y'all can't see it. Is it blurry? I can't. You know what it is? I think my mouse is messed up.
Just read
Oh
it.
God,
We believe you.
just...
You could just read it. We'll believe you.
No, I have to say it. Okay, so right here. Let me see if I can zoom in. All right, can you see this?
Yeah,
you can see this.
I see it.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Let me take the banner down.
All right, so Mr. Smack. Okay, so this is what the person said. You is crazy. The whole URL needs to be held accountable for the lame shit y'all do to artists, battle rappers, bloggers, and the media. You cheap A double snakes niggas do your own kind of dirty. Now you talk about credibility. Talk about that's that vernacular. Talk about credibility. Nigga, please. Y'all losing respect. Y'all said niggas can't copy, and you mad. You do right by your folk. You don't do right by your folks. I think that's your approach ain't gonna do nothing but make. I think that meant to say sugar honey iced tea worse than it already is for URL. Okay, so everybody can't spell. This is terrible all around the table. But I wanted, so this person's responding to Smack's initial response. So this is Smack's initial response. So this is what Smack said on his own to the person. He said, "You're part of the 85%. That's dumb." Okay, here he meant to say deaf, but he said 85% that's dumb, deaf, and blind. But he said deaf. Okay, and the person responding back to him can't spell either because they had grammar errors in there too. So he said, "You're part of the 85% that's dumb, deaf, and blind. You talk as if you really know what goes on behind the scenes of this business. You a sheep that follow the flock, believe in fabricated stories you hear when these dudes run and cry on the internet, telling 20% of the story or situation. You don't see the private conversation when they apologize for the misunderstanding and their wrongdoings." Okay, so my charges against Smack for being sorry, let me get out of here. For being a dumb a dumb a double S snakes, because at the end of the day, it's fake outrage. It's very fake outrage. Like you trying to get outrageously mad. Enough is enough. We gotta hold people accountable. This ain't right. Like, you for the people.
Who said that? Said that, Jess?
How you not following my? I literally had Smack on. Do I have to represent it?
That wasn't Smack saying you got to hold people accountable. That from what you just presented, Smack didn't say that at all.
Oh, who didn't say? Who said it?
The guy said that to Smack.
No, they were replying to. Oh, so let me reiterate my case, because you wasn't writing nothing down while I was talking.
I was. You said you putting charges on Smack.
All right, so this is the first thread. So this
Girl,
is how it works.
listen. Don't be so rude. Stop doing that. You just really trying to speak through me and cut.
This is the first thread. This is the reply. The reply to the first thread.
Hold on, Just don't do that, please. Don't do that. You why would you be so rude like that? Like, that's crazy. Like, why would you do that? You presented something, I'm listening, and at the point of you presenting something, then you're gonna get rude and say something disrespectful like that. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. I could cross-examine. That's what it's called, cross-examine. Like, why would you speak through me like that? Why would you do
I'm not speaking through you.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I'm following everything you said.
I'm trying to show you something.
But I'm listening. I'm following. Listen,
so I'm showing you what I'm doing.
I'm following the whole thing. You started out just showing what a fan was saying to Smack.
No, the fan was replying to what Smack initially said.
What did Smack say?
All right, I was getting to it, Mal. Hold on a second. Oh my goodness. All right, so what's the question? What's your question so I can answer it, Malika? Ask me your question.
I didn't have a question. You said, there you go again. Like, you always doing that, man.
I always do what?
You put a case on Smack for being a damn fool, but you only started out showing what a fan said, and Smack responding to the fan. Saying after you was done reading the messages between the two, that Smack was saying you got to hold people accountable and credibility. That ain't what he said in the text. He didn't say that. The fan was saying that.
I have the other screenshot. But I said he's a damn fool because it's fake outrage. And he's trying to act like this person doesn't have the right information and they only have half of the story. All right. So what do you want me to do? Let me know.
Nothing. I'm just trying to follow what's being said, because Smack, I still ain't see where he was a damn fool at. He responded to a fan, and I think the things he was saying was actually true. What he was responding to the fan was actually true. That's what I'm saying, because he clearly said people dumb, Y'all think y'all know what's going on behind the scenes, and y'all don't know what's going on behind the scenes. Y'all think y'all know. You don't know nothing about going on behind the scene or the business. Y'all don't know nothing about the business. Neither you see these people complaining sometimes, but you don't see them back apologizing for what they did wrong when having these speaks out. I don't see.
All right, so I was my point.
There you go again. See, there you go again. See how you just tried to just chop me off? See how you just did that?
Because my thing got cut off in the middle of me talking. So
I was just talking.
Before I got disconnected, before I got kicked off, I was in the middle of talking, and then I got kicked off. No,
girl, I was just talking. I the one who brought you back on the platform. You were just gone. You were just gone. Like, what are you talking about? Come on, man. Please get out of your emotions. We really talk. I'm trying to follow the case. You started out just showing what the fans said. That's all you did. You started out showing the fan. You didn't say what Smack said. You showed what the fans said. Boy. Go ahead, man.
You was in the middle of talking when I came back on the stream. You can continue talking.
Right, and you come right.
I was trying to jump back in where I left off before I was interrupted. And I didn't know I was interrupted. So okay, you can go ahead and continue. I didn't know I got kicked off the stream. So I was just trying to go off where I left off.
You just said I was in the middle of talking before you came. Oh man. Go ahead. Oh man. So I'm done. I just said I'm just trying to see what Smack went wrong at. I don't see nothing so far. But go ahead.
He's calling other people dumb, and he's grammatically incorrect. He can't spell. If you're gonna call somebody dumb, if you're gonna call somebody deaf, and you're gonna call somebody blind, you yourself can't be dumb and blind to your spelling errors. Okay, at the end of the day, he was trying to. All right, so what you want to say?
No, I'm just having dialogue. So because he wrote deaf instead of hearing deaf and put deaf, that makes him dumb.
Like you die, yeah. You're trying to say you 85%. You're part of the 85% when he's part of that 85%. He's trying to come and check somebody.
Oh my gosh. He trying to check somebody, but it was the fan that was trying to check him. But he trying to check somebody. When you just read the fan coming at him.
He's trying to make a point when he's part of the point that he's trying to make. That's why I said I'm putting charges against Smack for being a damn fool, for being dumb.
What did he do?
He's calling the person dumb, deaf, and blind when he fits the category as well in his response. At the end of the day, the fan
what did he say wrong in his response? Could you put back up his response? I want to see what he said wrong. I'm trying to see what he said wrong. I thought what he said was legit.
All right, Malachi. So I'm sharing the screen. So whenever you're ready, you can put
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Okay, well, I'm letting you know it's up.
Oh, hold on. Let me see down. Okay.
At the end of the day, sir, he says you're part of the 85% when the irony is he's part of the 85% that's dumb, deaf, and blind. Because the company you work for is on that the bull doo-doo. At the end of the day, you're dumb, deaf, and blind. And you can't even spell deaf to be then calling people dumb. No, he's dumb himself. And then what the fan was responding to, like I said earlier, was fake outrage. So
what's the fake outrage?
So Excuse me, sir. Let me just talk real quick, and then you.
Girl, I'm just dialoguing. I just asked where was the fake outrage.
Let me land my plane. Let me just.
Please get out of your emotions and feelings. You act like I can't say nothing. You said his fake outrage. I said, where's the fake outrage? All you gotta do is just say, here, go right here. You be getting too emotional for nothing, man. Like, my gosh. Go ahead, read the fake outrage, I guess, whatever it is.
So he's saying the culture needs to be. Hold on a second, sir. Let me just do what I was going to do initially. All right, we got to reinstalling. I can't even read him because he's dumb. So he put it on his Twitter page. On Twitter, he's calling people deaf, dumb, and blind. This is his thing on Instagram. We got to start reinstalling the. That's not even reinstating. I don't know what he means by reinstalling the credibility of this battle rap culture. When your company is the primary suspect, you're a damn fool your damn self. Okay? You trying to act woke and you trying to act like you saying something when you should be the last person to fix your lips to start talking. We got to start holding battle rappers, bloggers, media outlets accountable for their actions and performances when they do say or post lame-ish. Okay? We got to start canceling them. No more passes. Guess who was getting the first passes this whole entire time? Chrome 23 just started in the limelight literally last year. Guess who's been getting all the passes? Y'all NIGs. Okay? So no, he's a damn fool. Can't even spell, but then calling everybody else dumb. Like, if you want to check somebody, then check them and say things that are accurate. But you can't be the 85%, then calling the 85% the 85%. Negro, you don't reinstall. We got to start. I don't even think reinstating. Like, I don't even know what he meant by reinstall. And that's not even how you say it. I don't know. This dude's tripping. At the end of the day, that's what he posted or whatever, and that's what the fan was replying to. And then and then again we have him. Snap, my bad. We gotta, yeah. And then he says the culture's been feeding into these fake ASS snakes narratives. Shaking my head. LOL. These dudes that the fans be cheering for are not real. Time to expose everything. Dude, 2 seconds ago, you literally plotted to sabotage another league's event. You literally were getting rappers to go against another black man's business, and you didn't have any outrage, Smack. You didn't feel no type of injustice being done to another man that looks just like you. But now all of a sudden, he got all the words and a bunch of paragraphs to start writing and typing against what's going on with Chrome 23 and what's going on with Easy. Where was all this energy when it was your company that had their hands in the dirt? When your company was paying off people, coercing with people, making deals with people to sabotage another event that we know of. I can only imagine what they do in the dark and what doesn't come to light. And literally purposely plotted that these people come at the last minute. Oh, make sure you do it at the last minute. Not that you back out of the event, but make sure you do it at the last possible minute so that this person doesn't get any replacements and that the event goes sour. And then all of a sudden, that's okay to do, but then have an opinion when stuff gets out that people were paying bloggers and paying media outlets to not report on a certain story. Get out of here. It's fake outrage. And on top of that, he's part of the dumb 85% that's dumb, stupid, and blind and deaf. Like, no.
I agree with that.
Fool, and he should be the last. He should be the last person. All right, go ahead.
I said I agree with that. What you saying? Go ahead. See, that's what I'll be saying. Like, what do you mean? Go ahead.
I heard you start talking, so I let you
I
talk.
said I agree. Like, what are you saying?
All right, sir. Thank you for agreeing.
The only problem was you started out with the fans reply first, and you didn't show what they was replying to. You didn't show that in the beginning.
But unfortunately, Malachi, my Twitter wouldn't let me get into my Twitter. So I had to go all the way through my Gmail photos, screenshot it, and send it to myself to then bring it up. So yes, it's not in order, and I didn't present my case and the way you'd like it. But I already told you initially, like, hey, I'm not prepared. But you said, oh, well, if you're not prepared,
I said I do it.
And I'm like, nah, I'm not trying to go 2 times in a row. I'm gonna just come. And so, unfortunately, Malachi, while I was developing my story, while I was uploading my pictures, I had to go to the one that was most recent, and that's how I started it off. But at the end of the day, I was gonna get to it because the screenshots are all here, and I was gonna get to it. But it was
then you shouldn't have had a problem when I was asking questions, knowing that something was missing, because I'm paying attention to it.
I wasn't finished yet. My case was not done yet. I had the screenshot of the dramatic errors of him responding back to somebody, calling them stupid, deaf, and blind when his dumbass is blind too. And then I had the next pictures. Every picture was for a reason. I screenshotted certain stuff for certain reasons. And so that reason why I screenshotted that, I was addressing the reasons why I screenshotted that. Then I moved on to the next one. So unfortunately, like I told you all since the beginning, before I started presenting my stuff, I said, I'm not ready.
Okay, so, and when you said you wasn't,
and let me present the things that I have in the order that I have them. That's all it is.
See, this what I mean by you being disingenuous. When you said you wasn't ready, I said okay, because we still got to go and taking people here. So I'm like, okay, then I go again. So since I'm finna go again, then you're gonna have to open up for the next 2 times. You like, no, I don't want to open up the next 2 times. So let the other people come up. No, we don't work like that. We have to present it first, then the people come present theirs after we present ours. You made a big deal out of that stuff. Like, come on. And then when you presented what you presented, you speaking
all
like.
All right, so they talking about, Jessica, how's that sound that my Twitter's not working? Can you share my screen so you can see that my Twitter's not working? Literally, it's not working. And when I try to find something, trying to go and Google something, it's telling me I'm suspended. Somebody suspended my stuff. Something went wrong. I can't see any tweets. It says, sorry, at the bottom, you are limited. Please wait for a few moments, then try again. And then when I try to go to my inbox, it says I've been suspended. So unfortunately, that's what I mean by I can't see nothing on my Twitter. And it literally happened between me having dinner with my family and coming back home, because it was already there. And then now it's not. I don't have access to it. And I didn't know about it until I had the opportunity to go and present my case. I was like, oh shoot, I don't have what I thought I had.
Well, I totally agree with what you said. Now, since we see the whole ordeal of what Smack was saying, yeah, when he's saying that, hold people accountability and things like that, yeah, you guys first start with your own. You got to start in your own home. What do the Bible say? Just if judgment must first start in the house of God. And if judgment first started in the house of God, then where should the ungodly be? So you got to start out before you can hold people accountable from other platforms and that don't have nothing to do with y'all. You got to start in your own house. You got to clean up your own house first. And y'all got a lot of stuff going on in that house. Adultery, killing babies as a result of getting caught up in adultery. Like she said, sabotaging events, lying and paying the media and them not to cover the truth. So definitely, yeah, I mean, I agree. So yeah, I agree. I believe you have a case, but you do want to present it like he a damn fool. You really want to say it like that?
Like I said, he's a fool to think that he has grounds to be talking about other people when his battle league is guilty of the same stuff. And y'all been dealing like this for a while now. So
His battle league worse
if
than
anybody's
anybody else's.
but again, if anybody's been giving people a passes, he's like, oh, we need to stop giving people passes. If anything, you've been getting all the passes.
Facts. Yeah, he
If
worse
anything
than
wrong,
anybody.
like I said, he's a damn fool. Like you think you spitting, but you're not.
Yeah, they worse than
It's not.
anybody.
Exactly. I
They
said what
worse
I
than
said.
anybody. Back when you talk about credibility and holding people accountable, they worse than anybody. So in a fake outrage, I like that better. So okay, Jeff, present your case so we can give it to the people.
You gotta present it because you wrote it down.
No, I don't. I never.
I'm the person talking to the court. So this is how it usually goes. So whoever comes up, they don't present their course. You have to do it.
Girl, you still was doing this, but I do it.
Not
for the hell of it. I do it.
Write it down.
Okay. So Jeff putting the case on Smack for being a damn fool with his fake outrage of saying that people need to be held accountable and need to be presented to be credible bloggers, battle rappers, and media. So do she have a case on Smack fake outrage and him being a damn fool as far as like trying to hold other people accountable and not starting with himself? Do we have a case? First 12 yeses, it passed. First 12 no, it's kicked out. Do Jess have a case? Yes or no? Okay, I got one yes here by Scholar. Scholar says yes, she have a case. Done by says yes, you have a case. Hold on, wait. Summarize says yes, you have a case. Darius says yes, you have a case. Tito, stay getting money, says yes, you have a case. Just Fact says yes, you have a case. Deron says no, you don't have a case. He don't agree with you. Chosen says yes, you have a case. London says yes, you have a case. G-Man says yes, you have a case. Kendu says yes, you have a case. Emil says yes, you have a case. Damn Straight says yes, you have a case. This 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 12. 12 yeses, 1 no. This case passed. Congratulations. I have to do a blog on that behalf. Make sure, Jess, if you get some time to screenshot me those screenshots so I could be ready to do the blog on it. Sandy says yes, you have a case too. Dante says yes, you have a case. A lot of people say yes, you have a case. Deron says no. T-Dub says no. May says no. Too late. It's too late. The vote's already been in though. So my case. I'm gonna get to you, Troy. I'm gonna get to you, Theron. I'm gonna get to you, Samurai. If y'all got cases, we have a night court today. Click the link in the description box. You can put cases on anybody. It don't necessarily have to be battle rap. It could be anything that you see is wrong. Just make sure you're able to present and defend your case. Okay, so with that being said, I got a case. I got a case on Too Real for battle rap. Harlem Legend and Qua. I'm putting the case on both them, on both Harlem Legend and Qua. After deliberating and hearing all the evidence that they put on each other and exposing each other, I come to find that both them brothers are guilty of the same exact thing that one was accusing the other one of. Harlem was accusing Qua for being an easy to block captain, cock eater, and D rider. When in reality, I just got to keep it 100. He was guilty of the same thing. The reason why I say that is because Qua and Harlem already had information on what happened during that event. during that event. They already knew the truth. And come to find out, we found out that they did know the truth. And as a result of that, the only thing about what was happening was, and knowing the truth, was when Rex held you accountable, then you felt the need that you had to hold Qua accountable. I believe Qua didn't feel he was really doing anything wrong, telling Easy to block what was being said about him when Yoshi was on the phone with Rex, because y'all had already been, y'all already knew already. Why did he feel that he couldn't tell Easy when y'all was already keeping secrets about the situation, period? You, Caps, Drizzy, Henny Man, PSA Podcast, y'all all knew. And then come to find out, when y'all was exposing each other, y'all let the cat out of the bag by saying Qua messed up the bag because he told what was going on when y'all had Remy supposed to have been coming on to do guest appearances on y'all show. So y'all swept it under the rug. Y'all hid the truth. And the same thing you was accusing him of, protecting Easy the Block Captain, you was guilty of doing the same thing because you protected him too. You protected him too. So as a result of protecting him too, what you blaming Qua for doing, you was doing it too. You was doing it too. So I got to hold you brothers accountable based upon the information that we know is true that happened as a result of y'all feuding with each other. And y'all was not living up to the title and brand of your league. Y'all was not keeping it real for battle rap. When y'all continue to say that y'all don't care about the league, y'all don't care about the battle rappers, y'all gonna tell the truth as it is making the battle rap news, and you gonna stand on facts because y'all are for the people. Only to find out that y'all was hiding information, not covering the truth as a result of relationships and making deals behind the scenes, and you deceived the people. So the same thing you was accusing Qua of, you were guilty of too. So I got to put a case on Harlem, and I have to put a case on Qua for not being real with battle rap. That's my case. Do I have a case? You want to say something about it, sis? You want to cross-examine?
No, it's literally.
You want to say something about it though?
Straightforward, flat out. I don't have any pushback against that.
You don't got nothing you want to say about it?
It's 100% facts.
Okay. Okay, so we voting, y'all.
Pushing the idea that they don't want to be compromised or have being blackmailed by leagues, so they don't work with leagues, and too real for battle rap. Wants to keep their integrity, but come to find out, while we were listening to them on stage, literally all four of them, Qua, Driz, Caps, and Harlem, literally were coercing with Remy. Hey, we won't tell if you give us an interview. They were taking that as leverage, and they were willing to compromise with leagues behind our backs. So openly, y'all don't want to work with leagues, but behind the scenes, you do work with leagues. So I definitely 100% hear what you're saying. I don't have nothing to say. It is what it is.
Okay. So with that being said, let the voting begin, y'all. Do I have a case? Let the voting begin. Everybody who voted, please vote again, because we were still deliberating, speaking. So could you still vote? Troy, what's your vote, bro? Do I have a case on Harlem Legend and Qua, Too Real for Battle Rap? Do I have a case? Troy, where you at? Okay, here we go. So Theron says, yes, I have a case. Emil says, yes, I have a case. Samurai says, yes, I have a case. Scholar says, yes, I have a case. Black Collar said, yes, I have a case. Country said, yes, I have a case. Tito said, yes, I have a case. This brother keeps saying I need to make a poll. How could I get a poll on StreamYard? Sandy said, yes, I have a case. Sucker Free said, yes, I have a case. Dante said, yes, I have a case. Kendu said, yes, I have a case. 200 said, yes, I have a case. Lauren
True
said,
from my back end.
yeah, you in. Yes, I have a case.
All right. Yeah, you got a case.
Okay, that's it. 12 cases, no nos. That's passed. I'll do a blog on that tomorrow. Okay, Troy, welcome to Night Court, man. How you feeling?
Hey, Troy.
I'm good. How y'all doing?
We doing good. I hope you're ready to present your case.
Sister Jess, before I start this case, ain't no disrespect to you.
No problem.
None at all.
I don't know. It depends on what you finna say. You ain't said it yet.
I know. Here it go. My case is on battle rap bloggers that came in the game by themselves and then added a co-host. It never works out.
This your case?
That's my case. It don't never work out. Okay. You want me to give some examples? I got examples.
Yeah, you're going to have to. Wait. Let me. Okay, you got it, sis. You writing it down? Okay, go ahead.
First example, J Black Tech 9.
J Black and Tech 9 worked.
It worked out, but how did it end?
Tech killed himself.
Okay. J Black Vada Fly.
Okay, you should have said that first. Go ahead.
How did that end?
Vada Fly tried to take over the set.
Right. Caps and Black Compass.
Facts. Caps and Black Compass, Caps and Wing, Caps and the other dude.
Right.
Okay.
Truth, wheelchair dude.
Okay.
Battle Truth?
Yeah.
Me and
Truth and wheelchair dude.
Wheelchair?
What about Truth and Sluggo?
Oh, dang. Truth up there twice.
Sluggo wasn't really a co-host, but he, it was like a living color thing go on. But I go ahead. I see you. Go ahead.
Just now, Too Real for battle rap.
That's not a good example.
It didn't work out.
But it's not a good example.
It never works out.
But it's not a good example because they came in together. They didn't come. It wasn't one in. Then he had a co-host.
I can dig that.
Yeah,
okay, that's one.
Yeah, but didn't you start off with somebody else?
No.
You and y'all. Truth and y'all tonight earlier.
Well, me and
that almost went crazy.
Well, we not going nowhere. We argue all the time. Y'all don't even know that. We argue all the time.
Okay, but what about?
What he just said, Malachi? Wait, what he say?
Me and you.
What do you mean? We're still here. What are you talking about?
Right.
I mean, y'all still here, but it looked like it was gonna go left for a minute.
They don't think we gonna last.
You only been here for 2 weeks. Like when?
They don't think you gonna last, Jeff. They don't think you gonna last.
Y'all mean I don't take everything to heart.
That's why I said when I first came on, I wasn't trying to,
Malachi already knows my intent, my intentions. He knows my heart. So
we argue all the time. Troy,
it's not that we argue all the time. You know where I'm coming from. So and again, I know who you are. So I'm not gonna take anything, even if he says something disrespectful that someone may rub somebody else the wrong way. I'm not going to take it to heart, especially since I don't hold grudges.
I know, but he took you off the little screen and put you to the no screen like 3 times. But I'm just saying today.
Wait, Troy, that's not true. Her stuff was messing up. I wasn't taking her down.
Oh, okay.
Her stuff was messed up. She was going down.
Okay, but besides y'all, what about my case? Besides y'all, don't
hold on. No, Troy, no.
He was holding me in content. It's all good. It's all good.
No, just don't say that because you was pulling yourself out. What are you talking about?
I don't know behind the screen, so how do I know that?
All right, dude.
But to us as a fan, it looked like she was saying something, and you just.
Hold
I
on,
was
Big
wait,
in the middle
screen.
of talking. I was in the middle of talking.
Troy.
I didn't even know it was off because I'm on the Twitter screen. I'm on my Google Photos. So
Right.
I
She
don't
was
know.
doing that to
I don't know.
herself.
I'm not on live unless I go back to the screen and I don't hear nobody talking.
Yeah, she was doing that to herself. When she kept coming down, she was doing that to herself. That wasn't me taking her down.
I didn't press leave, Malcolm. I was in Google.
Well, I don't know what you did. I just know that's what happened. That's why I said I had to, when you cut me off, I said I had to bring you back up because I'm looking at you go out, come in, go out, come in. I got to keep bringing you up.
That wasn't really a part of my case. That was a freestyle, but you know what I mean. It did apply.
Sorry. Go.
Okay, but hold on. But even still, Troy, but you made the statement, and I had to clean it up for these people and start thinking that was really me actually doing that type of stuff. You get what I'm saying? And that was
Right.
You get what I'm saying? And just like I just said, if I say something disrespectful, first of all, I ain't gonna say nothing disrespectful. I don't do that. Now it is what it is.
It's not about saying it. It's all about tone as well. And I'm not gonna take it to heart. Again, it's not that deep because I know you outside of YouTube, outside of this show.
Troy, we argue all the time.
It's not,
just so you know.
Stop it.
Yeah, that was just that just put the icing on the cake in my case. I couldn't wait.
Okay, go ahead. Come on with the case. So you said co-host never works out in battle rap.
When a blogger starts off by itself.
When the blogger starts out by, but hold on, you wasn't going to say that before we just had that little.
Yeah, I did. That's why I came up immediately.
Okay, go ahead. I thought you was up before that. But go ahead.
I was up immediately because I knew that when a blogger comes out by himself and then he adds a co-host, it don't never work out.
Okay, but do it necessarily mean that the co-host is the problem though? Do that necessarily mean that?
No, I'm just saying it never works out. It don't last.
Okay.
That's my case. Like it don't last. Co-host, when a blogger comes out by itself, like remember you came out with that table and them diamond rings and that little black fur coat?
Right.
You never had no co-host, right?
No.
Oh, fur coat.
Oh, see, she wasn't there.
No, she just came.
Exactly. That's why the people be like,
That's what they said about me when I was helping you on the other platform, Malachi. But people don't know me. If I'm not here no more, Malachi.
But truth, remember we didn't know Blue?
Hold on.
Didn't know.
Hold on. Somebody got somebody snoring in their background. Crazy.
Remember we didn't know that? Remember we didn't know Blue? Remember we didn't know whoever we didn't know.
Okay, yeah. I know that.
It always happens. I'm saying, just like Jay Black. What about his cousin with the water bottle?
Right.
That it don't never work out.
Right.
Like Tech Nine, now Jay Black and Tech Nine. I ain't watched that show since then.
Right.
Because Jay Black and Tech Nine was electric, and then we found out about Tech Nine. Oh my God! Now I will say this though, Truth. Let me say this: Dolo, Chance, Big E.
Yeah.
That's a fish.
Those my real friends.
Yeah, like that's official. Like I could get with that. Like that's official.
Dolo locked up right now. They ain't going nowhere.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But that three right there, now that I could believe and I like. Like that look like they'd probably never go nowhere. But the rest of them co-hosts, But that's my case. It don't never go nowhere with a blogger that comes out by himself and get a co-host. It don't never go nowhere.
Okay, Jess, you want to cross-examine?
Please.
No, I don't have any pushback.
Okay, the brother said, what happened with Dolo? Dolo was locked up for drunk driving.
DUI?
Come on. Yeah.
DUI and disabled dude. This is crazy. What kind of nicknames y'all gonna have for me? That's crazy.
Okay,
they called him disabled dude. I can't see the comment.
You called him disabled dude.
How called him wheelchair dude?
Oh, the same thing. Y'all bugging. All right.
He got a couple hours in a wheelchair, but you know.
That's crazy.
Okay, so
I think he has a solid case. He literally has a solid case. I don't see no
I'm
crack.
surprised. I'm surprised you didn't cross-examine it. But
What's there to cross-examine? Literally every co-host failed. He literally named them all.
that's not really true. Everyone then failed. Some of them
I
still
think
around.
you're in a better position to cross-examine him since it's figuring that I'm new.
Yeah. Like, well. I think when he say every, that's not true because some is still around that ain't went nowhere.
Hold on, Truth. To some degree.
He's okay. So his charges is he has charges against the battle rap blogger community. The battle rap bloggers, bloggers that come into the game and add a co-host. It don't ever work out. It don't ever last. That's his problem.
Yeah,
so
because
that situation, you think you got pushback than cross-examining him?
Yeah, because most of the time, the people who come in and co-host and people they don't know in real life anyway. Like most of the people who come in and co-host with these bloggers, they bring on, they end up meeting as a result that fan base, people that used to support them, because that's how Harlem and Qua started. That's how Black Compass and Angry Fandom started. You get what I'm saying? Most of the time these co-hosts be people you meet without having a personal relationship with them. So yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. So yeah, we could do it. So do he have a case? I ain't gonna vote. I'm gonna leave it up to the people. So go ahead and present it, Jess.
All right, so we have Mr. Troy on stage tonight, and he has charges against the battle rap bloggers, including Malachi. The battle rap bloggers that come into the game and add an additional co-host to their vlogs, it don't ever work out. It don't ever last. That's Mr. Troy's charges right now. Does he have a case? People, oh dang, they go. It's all fire. They was it this fast when I had my case? Were they voting this? Yo,
I can't see it. What they saying? No,
I forgot 3 Letter Man did have a co-host. He had Captain Timbo.
They feel strongly about these charges. Oh my.
Okay, so Tito says yes, you have a case. Chosen. Duran says, I don't know if he voted or not. Teron, you up here. What did you vote? Yes or no, brother? Chosen said absolutely.
I said no, absolutely not.
Okay, no, he don't have a case for him.
How?
Darius says no, he don't have a case. Country King says no, you don't have a case. Dunlap says no, you don't have a case. Scholar says yes, you have a case. So far, I got 3 yeses and 4 nos. Lauren says yes, you have a case. 4-4. We need the votes to come in, y'all, so we can move to the next case. Do he have a case on co-hosts that battle rap bloggers that come in the game, then take up a co-host, it never lasts? Do he have a case? Yes or no? Do Troy have a case? We need the votes to come in.
Absolutely not.
Okay, I got you already, Teron. So SS says yes, you got a case. May says no, you don't have a case. It's 5-5 so far. J Ray says no, you don't have a case. T Dub says yes, you have a case. KB says yes, you have a case. Sucker Free says yes, you have a case. Tony Thriller says yes, you have a case. Mr. Sip says no, you don't have a case. That's 9. Just Kendu says yes, you have a case. 10. Just what do you say?
Yes.
Jess says yes. I'm gonna say yes too, just to pass it. it could have been either or with me. So this case passed. Congratulations, Troy. I'll be doing a case on a blog on your behalf on this, man. Appreciate
Boy, that's 3 in a row.
Troy,
Yeah.
you can get $5 this week. You can keep the $5.
I shoot y'all 10 for just a hey.
I'm joking. I'm just playing. I'm just playing with you. If you want, you can cash app him so he can get all of it.
Yeah, appreciate that, Troy. Thank you, brother. You know how we rock, man. I appreciate the love and support from you, man.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
My man. God bless you.
Y'all have a good one.
Yep. Okay. Welcome to the platform. How you pronounce your name? Is it Theron?
Yes, Theron. I'll take that. That's good. That's
okay.
That's fine.
Well, what is it then? If I'm saying it wrong, just correct me. What is it so I can know
it? Theron.
Theron. Okay, Theron. Okay.
Theron.
Appreciate it. Okay. Welcome to Night Court, bro. Who you putting cases on today?
Hey, I'm putting cases on all the fake battle rap fans. Okay. It's so many times. Yes, the fans. Yes, I'm putting cases on all the fake battle rap fans. Act like they have just got here, they haven't been here, and they just, all these fans that get up on the other bloggers' platforms and just talk trash about the URL and attacking the URL brand because they're trying to be famous. And it's so obvious and it's sickening. It's disgusting. You're a cancer to this whole culture. It's disgusting. Just because you can talk about the URL brand and get 1,000 subs. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen so many times. I've been here 10 years, truth. So many times these people just talk about the URL brand. The fans just get so, it's like, we all love URL. So, I know they're the biggest platform in battle rap. So when you talk about the brand, it just completely gets you hypnotized anyway. So, and you talk crazy about Smack. I mean, just now, like, no offense, Jess, but you started off saying Smack is dumb. Just now. For what? For what? It's disgusting and so disrespectful. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. They won't do this to ARP. Nobody calls ARP dumb. I mean, the guy just blatantly said that NBS Central gave him information that URL was paying them to not say anything about the RBE artists or the RBE events. ARP said that. And nobody says nothing about ARP. Nobody says exactly. And we have yet to hear or see the receipts that ARP said he had. He was the first to even say that. ARP said that. The first to say that on his podcast or his blog, whatever he has on his channel. But nobody says anything about ARP. It's disgusting, truth. It's disgusting how these fans do the #1 brand in this culture.
Well,
these guys.
Smack is the #1 league. And even again, this is what I was saying, like, they may not have the overall better event by qualities of battles, but that's still the #1 league I'm checking into anytime an event is mentioned. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. They are the most. Yes, they are the most creative league, and they have been nothing but creative this whole year.
Well, everybody copy off them. Let's just be honest. They don't really talk about that neither. Mostly all these leagues copy off them a lot. So we definitely know the impact and influence URL have over everybody. You know what I'm saying? So, but at the same time, but can you really blame? Okay, let me ask you this.
Yes.
Theron, could you actually, okay, I get your argument, but when you look at media and you look at the internet, it's like, okay, I'm gonna give you an example. Certain battle rappers I can't really talk about because people won't watch. So, but when I'm talking about top battle rappers, you bring in more viewers and things like that. So if you're doing a show and the URL generate more numbers, ain't that what you're supposed to be basically feeding that fan base that?
Yes, but what is the negativity of the brand? They can't help that the battle rappers isn't performing well. Why attack the brand and not the battle rappers?
I said that on many occasions. They not responsible for the battle rappers and material. They put together the right matches because again, they got the best artists. So whatever card they put together, it's supposed to be good based upon them having the best artists, but it's not on the real bars and rounds. So I have been on record saying that many times, but sometimes people don't care. They figure like they should do something about it. Like, but I mean, what can you do about it though? What can you do?
It's these fans, these bloggers need to stop putting these fans on their panels. That's disrespecting. It's you could get on the why be disrespect so many times. I've gotten blocked. I've been here 10 years and I have got blocked for not even being disrespectful. I have been blocked for loving, for just saying, stop being disrespectful to the URL. I've been blocked. I've been getting snipped every time I'm talking, but you can pull up a fan to talk disrespectful to a brand. That's disrespect. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. This has been going on for 10 years straight. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Okay, Jess, you want to cross-examine?
I'd like to hear you cross-examine him.
I really just said what I said. I just asked him two things.
Okay. But I don't think the critiques are not coming unwarranted though. Well, let me speak for myself because you came from me, Mr. Thornton, right?
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
So it doesn't.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't come unwarranted, sir. They're giving me reasons to call them out.
Yeah, installing, right?
He's literally a grown adult and doesn't know the difference between deaf and death. Okay, and then he's calling other people dumb. He's literally a grown adult and can assess that his league is guilty of the same things that he's pointing fingers about other people about.
Yeah, he's dumb because he said it reinstalling.
And that's what you call dumb. He can't think for himself. Okay, URL tells him this is what it is, and then he takes it face value. That's what it is. He don't think on his own. It clearly says that in what he tweeted. So I hear what you're saying, but at the same time, they make it too easy to be targets.
Look how you just been so disrespectful. What about what he said?
I don't have to try too hard to find reasons to talk shit about URL because they give us too many reasons to. They make it too easy. You already know you're the head honcho because you're already going to have people watching you because you're the head honcho of the league, because you're number one. So make sure you're on your P's and Q's, but they don't even dot their I's and cross their T's. Like if they was doing a damn thing and I'm just nitpicking and finding reasons to hate, then that's one thing. It's another thing to constantly drop the ball and do disrespectful stuff, plotting on other leagues, sabotaging on other events, doing shifty stuff, calling something a contract that has no type of exchange of value, but saying you doing people feel like you doing the people a favor and want to get mad when somebody wants to make actual money and take another deal somewhere else, and you want to suck your teeth and have an attitude, but you ain't feeding my family and you ain't feeding me, and I got bills on the first of every month. You're making it too easy. I don't have to dig too deep to find stuff to talk about URL. So unfortunately, sir, they're making it too easy. There's
See, true.
easy target.
This is what I'm saying about the fans. Nothing that Jess has said was true. Nothing that she has said was true. Absolutely nothing.
Debunk it. If it's not true, do it line for line. Every fact that you pulled out, debunk it. Let's hear it.
I mean, everything. First of all, about the contracts, okay? About the contracts. What's wrong with the contracts? Absolutely nothing. The only thing you believe that's wrong about the contracts is the artist signing the contracts.
Just because
what's wrong with the contracts?
Just because you're yelling at the top, you're don't make it true, sir. You know what a contract is?
Yes, I know what a contract is.
When two people have two things that each other wants, and they want to go under an agreement, they put it in writing, and go in exchange for goods and services. I'm gonna give you this, but in fact, they ain't giving and guaranteeing nothing. The only person that's guaranteeing services is the rapper. Whenever you need me, I'm going to deliver and give you 3 rounds. URL doesn't guarantee nothing. That's not a contract. That's not legally binding. And then they showcasing it, talking about, oh yeah, make sure you sign that by tonight, because this offer that I'm giving you is one in a million. And if you don't sign it by the end of the show, it's over. It's not going to be on the table no more. But there's nothing on the table. It's an empty bag. There's no money in the bag. Okay? No. That's
absolutely false. That is not true at all. That is absolutely not true. That is not true. These artists are signing these contracts.
It's false.
This is close.
Hey,
this is.
Hold on, Derek. Even you had to laugh at that.
That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Coming up here, I appreciate you, but honey, trolling that down, man.
That is absolutely not true, man. This is just like the hip hop world, right? Where artists sign contracts. Okay, a lot of artists have signed contracts that they didn't like. Okay, but they have signed these contracts. So what are we supposed to just, if they don't like the contract, what are we supposed to just, hey man, if they don't like the contract, give them the contract back, man. Hey, write them another contract. No, that's not how things go.
Theron, respectfully, show me a rapper that signs a contract with no money up front, no money promised in the future, but 3 albums you gotta promise me you're gonna give me 12 albums. You gotta promise me you're gonna give me 8 albums. No expensive dinner. They don't take him, they don't fly him out. They don't give him no benefits. Okay?
Man,
they don't take him out to the club, take him out to the strip club, spend some. Show me an artist that's willingly signing a contract. If you're gonna compare it to the rappers in the music industry, it's bogus. No one's doing that. And then they acting like they need to sign it within 24 hours because they know if you go and talk to somebody about this, they're going to tell you that ain't shh. So I need you to sign it now. That's what scammers do. Scammers call your phone. Hey, you want this $1,000 check? You need to do it right now. It's expiring in the next 10 minutes. It's expiring in the next 30 minutes. If you don't do it right now, you're going to lose out. You can't conversate with nobody. You can't consult with your lawyers, your family members. Nah, because they're going to put you up on game. You need to do it now. I know you hungry. I know you broke. Sign it now. I'm going to give you the money. I promise. Nobody's doing that in the music industry, sir. So you got to compare apples to apples. And at the end of the day, like I said, URL makes it too easy. They make it too easy for people to talk trash about them because the way they move in desperate. They moving like they not the #1 battle league. If they was moving like the #1 battle league, they wouldn't be threatened by what Little Easy, the block captain, doing over here. If they was moving properly like the #1 battle league, they wouldn't be sabotaging and signing contracts that don't make no sense. They wouldn't be under fire and people want to make their own leagues because they feel like they ain't being treated fairly over here. That's the only reason why these other leagues exist, because someone woke up and said, this is ain't right. I could do it better than them. If they was acting like the number one battle league, we wouldn't have all this friction. But I'm gonna leave it there.
The disrespect. The disrespect. See, this is what I'm saying about the fans. You said all this about the URL brand, about those contracts. But you, me, all the fans, and the bloggers know, none of us know what's in these contracts.
Brother.
None of us know. That is a fact.
Brother, the rappers have told us, hey, I don't owe them. I don't owe them any money. I just owe them time. They don't owe me any money. They never guaranteed me nothing. They just guaranteed that, hey, you sign this deal with us, and whenever we have an event, we'll book you. They didn't even give us amount of shows every year. And then it came out that they did give us a number of shows, like, hey, you're gonna get 4 shows a year. And then they had
to see that? See what you just said?
Then they had to no, we're gonna get this out. We're gonna let the truth come out because you trolling. And then they had to
see what you just said, right?
They had to re-sign a new contract and renew their contract and say, matter of fact, we can't promise you these 4 battles, and we can't promise you an amount of money, but just re-sign this paperwork so that we ain't we ain't fraudulent, and then you can't take us to court. Sign these paperwork right here that says that we're gonna give you at least one little battle every year. We can't promise the 4. No, sir. No, sir. No.
First of all, Easy has said he only owes URL time. He said that. And why should I believe anything Easy say about the URL when it's clearly he has been slandering the URL name to be in the algorithm?
He didn't use
obviously.
He hasn't used the URL as much as he should have. What are you talking about?
What? He's been talking about the URL ever since the Hitman battle.
All right, sir.
Why should I believe anything he's saying? He said he wasn't under contract. Oh, he's under contract, right?
I think you're under contract with the URL. What are you talking about?
See what I'm saying, Truth? See what I'm saying, Truth? I get sniped, I get blocked just because I'm speaking facts about URL.
The rappers at Gnome have been talking about the URL. Easy hasn't been talking about the URL. Maybe recently, honey. But May, April, February, March, he hasn't been talking about them, honey.
He has always talked about them.
In fact, Battle Trap was complaining that Easy the Trap is Church Mouse quiet because they're under litigation right now. And if he was talking so much, and if the URL, if he was indebted so much to the URL, and if he was in the wrong, then URL would just take him to court. Easy money. And keep him quiet. Give him a cease and desist letter. Simple as that. They can't do none of the above, sir, because they make themselves too good of a target, sir. But Malachi, you can have it. Your friend Theron is a troll, man. I don't know what to think.
No, I think he got a legitimate argument. You know, it's just up to the people whether or not they're gonna pass it or not. So if that's nothing else you got to say, Theron, we're gonna pass it over to the people. That's cool. Okay, let's pass it to the people. What's his case, Jess?
So Theron, I apologize. I said his name. I said Theron. My bad. So Theron, guys, help me. Theron came to the court and he had charges against the fake battle rapper fans. His issue is that they just get in here and think that they can talk about the URL, the sweet, precious URL brand, right? And go viral and catch followings, being polarizing and criticizing URL and going against the number one battle league when they don't know nothing about the culture. They're making uneducated opinions about what the URL is really doing, and they don't know the facts. That's basically his charges. tonight? Does he have a case?
Okay. Let the voting begin. Does he have a case? Yes or no? Let's get to the voting.
Oh, what's my pen? I lost my pen done talking to this dude.
I
lost my pen. Maliki, take control.
I think Tito might have said yes. We have a case. One. The GOAT says no.
No.
Scholar says no.
1, 2, 3. 3 no's. 1 yes.
Claire says no case.
Oh wait, there's another one. Hell nah.
Sandy says no case.
It's 4, 5.
No, Tito said no case. I take that back. I'm sorry.
6.
London says no case. Kendu says no case. Gio says no case. Tony says no case. Jane says no case.
Where are you getting these names? I don't have these names.
I'm putting it up.
I'm saying I don't got these numbers. All right, go ahead. Continue, because I don't have these numbers. I mean, these names. Sorry.
Scholar says no case. May says yes, he have a case. Puff Cone says no, he don't have a case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I got 12 no's already. And the rest of the people said no. Darian said no. Jay says no.
It's a give it up.
Yeah, case didn't pass. Okay, let's get to.
Hey, no.
Let's get to.
No, listen, your case has been thrown out.
Oh yeah.
12 no's. You got to pay the $5 fine for wasting our time.
Yep.
We ain't gonna just skip over that now.
Yeah, case didn't pass. You got to pay a $5 fine. We wasted our time, so make sure you write his name down. Make sure you pay a fine. Theron.
Bang the gavel.
$5 fine, man. Your case did not pass. Case dismissed. Moving on to the next case. Your boy Samurai, what's going on?
Yo, this night court was too funny to me. I was in the backstage laughing like I couldn't stop laughing like yo, man, like yo, I couldn't stop laughing. I couldn't hold myself together. That was.
I see you, Black Collar. I see you, Kings. I'm gonna get to y'all.
I got cases to put. I'm gonna put up my case. The first case I'm gonna put is on me for thinking that the URL is falling off when you just presented that the URL is not falling off. That is doing good. My second case is for on me my second case is on the fans who think that the URL is not a good business when it is, and my third case is on like
take your time.
How Jess had a strong case when it came to the URL and Smack, but the way she presented it was tagged to me, even though she had good points. The way that she presented it in the beginning was tagged to me. I was like I don't know what I don't know what. I don't know where this is going. When I was listening to first, I was like, I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what she's doing. Like,
okay. So your first case is on yourself. So we ain't really got to do that. You already bang the gavel on yourself. Your second case was on the battle rap community for not thinking URL is actually a successful business and doing it is really successful business wise, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna cross-examine just to say this. Is it? I don't think they complain if that is not a successful business. They just saying that they events haven't been successful as far as 6 battles on the card, and you probably get 2 good battles out of the 6. So the quantity of the quality they ain't been getting. I don't think they problem is that financially they not still
Okay.
the juggernaut.
So can I change my case to the quantity of the battles that have quality are like less than the number of matchups on a card.
Then who would that be? Then what would that be? Then who would that be a case on?
The fan.
Yeah, I got to put that on the fans. I got to put that.
For what though?
No. I got to put that on like the league, the league for like.
I don't know. Okay. Okay. I would love to see your notepad, Jess, how you wrote down this.
I got it.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Well, come on. We finna put your cases through. What's the cases, Jess, so we can present them? You ain't got to cross-examine nothing, do you?
You have charges against me.
Yeah, okay, so there you go. You've been getting it tonight. You've been getting it.
The way that.
Yes or no. I just need a yes or no. Yes or no. Okay. Did I not already tell you, hey, I'm not prepared because I ran into issues when I was trying to bring up what I was trying to bring up? Did I not say I didn't have it ready? Yes or no?
You didn't have it ready like
yes or no?
Man, I'm gonna retract that case. I'm retract that case. I ain't gonna lie. When you was presenting it in the first when I heard it first, when you was starting off with it was messy and it was tacky. Like
Before I started my case, did I not say, hey, I'm not prepared? Yes or no?
Dang! I knew you weren't gonna be prepared, but I didn't know it was gonna be as bad as it. I didn't know it was gonna be this bad. I knew it was gonna be bad, but I didn't know it was gonna be this bad.
Okay, we got you.
I did terrible. I did that bad. Like y'all tripping. All right, man. Y'all can vote.
Okay. Look. Okay, Jeff, present the cases on you and whatever else, so we can see what the people.
Well, they gotta go one by one, no? Or
okay, yeah. I said, well, okay, go ahead. Let's go with the first one.
All right, we just missed the first one.
Hold on, Sam. We got to put you down to the audience while the people vote, so you can kick it with them in the comments.
Okay. So I'm a hop off. I'm a hop off and I'm leave the studio. So salute to the One United Front. Salute the truth and Jess. This is a good live. I like this video. I like how when this is not just a good night court. This is also a good comedy show for real. This is also a good battle rap comedy show. This is like the SNL of battle rap. And it's not even Saturday Night Live. It's not even.
Well, actually it is.
It's like the Tonight Show of. It's almost like the Tonight Show of of battle rap. The Jay Leno edition. Jay Leno edition. The Night Show battle rap Jay Leno edition.
We got you.
My man.
Make sure if you enjoy the show, make sure you send some support to Malachi's Cash App and hit the like.
How he didn't even.
Listen, they pay to go to the club.
This is just as funny as Jay Leno.
They pay to go play bowling. Okay, if it's just as entertaining as Saturday Night Live, make sure you send them. You know how much you love us. Send that Cash App and hit the likes. At least it's free. Hit the likes.
Okay, no doubt. Okay, so
okay, go ahead.
After King Country, you're gonna be next, Black Collar. I see you down there, brother. So let's go to the people with the votes, man, so we can get these other cases out the way.
Samurai had charges against his charges was on the fans thinking someone said, did I write it down the way he delivered it?
Right, that's why I said I want to see your paper.
No. So Samurai said basically he had charges on the fans thinking that the URL first of all was falling off. Then he changed it and said that the fans he had it against the fans. No, against URL for not throwing. What did you change it to, Malachi? Throwing. I didn't write down the second time, but then he also had charges against me, saying that just case was tacky on how she presented it. He didn't know where I was going with it and what she was doing. I was all over the place, and he was confused on why I was all over the place, even though I gave a disclaimer saying, "Hey, I don't want to go first," because when I clicked, I couldn't get access to my Twitter, but. Whatever. Now, let the people vote.
Okay, so do he got a case? Yes or no? Do he have a case? Yes or no? So we can get on to the next people. King Country, do we got a case? Yes or no? While you up here?
Let's go.
Nah.
Okay.
Thank you. Where we at, people?
No case for him. Let's get right here.
Oh, we gotta.
Tito says no.
We got a yes.
Right. Mike Jones says yes.
We got 4 yeses, one
Claire
yes,
says no.
Oh, 5 no's.
Scholar says no. James says no.
Sandy said
London says no. Chosen says no. Dunbar says no. Sandy says no. Okay.
People are confused on what just took place. I'm sorry.
All Fam Smoke Lounge says no. JR said no. Let me see. I got him. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Jeff, what you vote?
I got 10 no's and 1 yes. I vote no.
I got 12.
Okay.
Okay, that case is thrown out. Black Collar also voted. That case thrown out too. I see you back there, bro. Okay, so that case was thrown out. That was it?
Gio's still reading his notes. Gio needs more time.
Okay, is that still it? Sis, is that it?
Yeah, we got 12.
Okay, so that's it for him?
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so Sammy, your case been thrown out, brother. It didn't pass. The people don't feel you have a case. You got to pay a $5 fine for wasting our time. Case dismissed. That's it, Jess?
I didn't think we were gonna make it, but we made it.
Right. I was tripping. You kept on trying to hold the conversation.
Yo, I tried to hold it to yes or no, but he was like, "Nah, I ain't doing the yes or no."
Right. I already talked about just say yes or no. Like, no, you gonna get it. You gonna get a paragraph.
That's terrible, man. I'm trying
to. King Country, what's going on with you, brother?
What's up?
Kings County, good? I mean. Kings
County. There you go.
Welcome
There
back,
you
Kings
go.
Country.
Yeah, what's good, Jess? How you doing?
I'm good. What you doing?
Definitely looking great as always. Yo,
Man,
Truth.
get a room. Get a room.
Nah, we ain't doing that, Truth. Nah, we ain't doing that. What happened to my last blog? My case got passed with flying
Hold
colors.
on. What was
I
your
didn't see
case?
my video.
What was your case?
My case is similar to what just got passed through. The URL is all ate up. That was my case. You
Oh
don't
yeah,
remember?
he's the one.
Right,
He's the one
right,
that said
right.
that he didn't
Yeah.
feel like Wah and Harlem should have covered the story. If you weren't gonna really cover the story, you shouldn't have said nothing at all. And that's coming. It's coming to a block near you.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I got to go back and hear that too. I thought I did it already.
No, I talked to you about it today, Malachi.
Okay, all right.
His is the blog when he had charges against Too Real for Battle Rap. And
Nah, that ain't me. My charge was the quality of URL. Remember?
Right. We had
in the
an
month.
argument about that.
Nah, that
yeah.
was a discussion. That wasn't an
That's
argument.
That's what led to me and her arguing.
I had a discussion too. That was a discussion.
No,
Come on,
we
stop.
argue, but that's okay. Come on. It's good. It's good for the internet.
You
Come on.
like saying that.
Okay, I got you, King. I got you, King County. Matter of fact, I'm gonna knock it out tomorrow. I got you.
Cool.
Notes for King County.
All right. As for what I got right now, listen. I know you're about to do your thing with Too Real for Battle Rap. You're about to address that situation, right? I'm requesting a supreme kill shot for Harlem Legend. Okay. You got to take time in that blog and you got to give him a supreme kill shot. Let me tell you why. Why he gonna act chatty patty just like everybody else, right? This is battle rap. People get their rumors, they talk, they want to know what's going on. Cool. Who cares, right? Nobody's committing a crime. Nothing is illegal. When everything come back to Harlem Legend, why he do Qua like that? Why he had to put him out there like that? Why you throwing dirt on his name? Why you talking about him? Angry fan, letting him know this, that, and that. You made him look bad. And then you got mad when Rex stepped to you over some gossip and you do Qua like that. That's not a good look, dude. This man is, of age. He should be carrying himself way better. I ain't like the way that looked, Truth. And you got to get him, man. Supreme kill shot. You got to take him out.
Hold on.
What up?
What do you mean by he put him out there? Like
he threw him under the bus. You ain't see how he was treating it. What's up? Go ahead.
Like when did he throw him under the bus, though? I want to see, because if I'm mistaken, I thought it was Qua who actually went and presented it before the community first.
I mean, that's everybody talking. Who knows who got back to what? They all talking. Harlem Legend is
I know they talk behind the scenes, but I mean
by
making it public to the battle rap community.
Yeah, making it public. When he jumped on Easy, he threw Rex in the mix. Rex is sitting back like, I ain't know what was going on. If y'all was gonna do all of this, I would have just stayed here. Rex ain't know it was that serious. They got crazy for what? You know what I mean? Like, that's a bad look. He an older gentleman. I like the way he talk. He a good orator, but you got to carry yourself better. You know what I mean? Got to clean that up. You got to, dudes is moving and they actually, looking like they doing something. So you got to keep it going.
But again, what I'm saying, Brooklyn, is
what up?
Why the one who went public to make it public before the battle rap community on the Easy to Block channel show?
No, I'm talking about the whole fallout. The whole, you want to know why I kicked you out the whip? Because you told information. I'm talking about that part when they got
he told that to him already. He told that to him behind the scenes.
Yeah, that was behind the scenes. Keep it behind the scenes.
Like you need to do a.
But Qua the one went public on it. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
You want the supreme kill shot on Harlem for throwing Qua under the bus and throwing Rex in the mix and dropping
in the mix.
Nobody knew about the names and the people involved until Harlem started to talk, and that's what he's talking about now.
But that's why I'm cleaning up. That's not accurate, because
what part? Like what part is it accurate?
Okay,
like what part?
Because you said Harlem threw Qua under the bus. Okay, Qua was the one who went public to make it known to the battle rap community. What was said to Qua with Harlem was behind the scenes. Qua made it known, and he went on Easy to Block Captain show talking about it. Then Harlem came up to then defend himself by what Qua was saying, and that's when it got spewed out of control. Other than that, it was done behind the scenes.
But Qua said I'm good with the show on Easy's platform. He was just addressing the where's Qua, all of that stuff in the chat. He came up there and he let it be known what was going on with him. Yeah, he was extra with it and there was some spice to it. I get it. But at that point, now you bringing up Rex and this and that and that. You bringing extra people into the equation when at the end of the day, y'all all was talking. Dudes got caught up. He said sorry. Leave it alone. If you don't want to rock with them, cool. You do your thing. You do your thing the other way. But when people talking like this about business that's really not pertaining to them, it's just regular stuff. It is what it is when it comes to that. I don't like the whole snitch label and all of that. Now people getting too extra with it. Ain't nobody going to jail. Stop it. It's just chatty patty talk. It's entertainment. You want to be in the mix. You want to feel like you know what's going on. It is what it is. You ain't got to get nasty with the brother. Then I seen the last live you did when they was going back and forth and how he was trying to take shots and ain't you this and ain't you that. You trying to get real nasty with it. Then you really going behind his back around the same group of people y'all with, saying he's doing other things that Qua's not even aware of, right? Qua asked Drizzy what's the problem. Drizzy scratching his head, smoking a hookah like, I don't know what you talking about. Angry Fan was just basically saying, yo, you just talk loud on my show. Harlem Legend is the only one still stirring the pot like this man is some type of cancer. Like, what is he really doing at the end of the day? You know what I mean? You can't just be throwing people out there like that.
Okay. Jess.
Yeah. So it sounds like I didn't watch the Easy to Block Captain stream, but it sounds like what he's saying is Mr. Qua came on Easy to Block Captain stream, basically saying he ain't gonna be on Too Real for battle rap anymore. He's leaving.
It wasn't just that calm like that though, sis. Just so you know.
Well, yeah, so okay. I'm not Quan, so I can't do what he's doing.
I saw it. It was disrespectful.
He didn't give.
He was snapping.
All right. So what's going on? So what's going on?
I'm just letting you know he was snapping.
I don't know. So tell me.
Yeah, he was wigging. He was a little irate with it.
What Harlem and them had.
It was public with what exactly? Because his case
went public.
About...
He went. That's what I'm saying. He said Harlem threw him under the bus, but when in reality, it was Qua who went public and made it known to the battle rap community that led to the big feud. You on mute.
But what did Qua make known? What did Qua make known?
Right. Before you respond,
yeah.
What in particular did Qua say on the stage? Because I get what Dude is saying. So tell me what Qua said so I can tell you what his problem is with Harlem.
Right, I got what he's saying, but
that don't mean nothing to me. So what exactly did he say on stage?
What did he expose? That's what I'm trying to say. What Qua exposed?
The problem is with Harlem for exposing
all of the mess. Yeah, he dragged all of the mess out.
So okay, Mr. Harlem was on stage saying, "I'm leaving.
I'm good. I'm done. Funny stuff going on. Yada yada yada." That was Qua. He just did that. He did his 1-2-1-2. Right now the pressure is on. Harlem Legend come up. He got to up the gun by dropping the actual person. It's a legend you caused my relationship with. You want to know? It's Rex. Yeah. I'm not going to pick a 30-year relationship. First off, how you know somebody for 30 years and they give you an ultimatum over some YouTube stuff? But anyway, we ain't gonna get into that. You'll touch on that in the kill shot block.
I think he cleared it up this morning.
Yeah.
Or yesterday morning. There was no ultimatum.
There was an ultimatum. Rex didn't give it though, but Harlem Legend had to make a choice. Clearly, he did, and he made his choice, and we see what it is. So, however you want to frame it and look at it as, he had a decision to make. He made his decision. Now you out here dragging all of the extra nastiness out of it for what? Because you look crazy in front of Rex and Dot Mob. That's his fault. He shouldn't be bringing people in on calls. This is your man's.
So respectfully, he said he made a decision. It was strictly business. And
what business?
Okay, let me put you on game then.
Wait, who said this?
Harlem said it was strictly business as a business decision because at the end of the day, they had a business proposition lined up behind the scenes with Remy.
Man, Remy,
you do. No, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Listen.
Yeah.
No, what?
I'm about to tell you why that's false too. Because all of that easy rumor started on Angry Fan show with all of them on the platform. Remember when Angry Fan, he was lit. Yo, I just heard something. Yo, F it, Drizzy told me. Easy got knocked out by Papoose. That happened on Angry Fan show with all of them on the platform. That went viral throughout the battle rap community. Remy dug y'all from the beginning if she was going to do anything, which I don't believe that. I think Harlem Legend threw more spin on it because at the end of the day, he got to fall on his sword and he got to make Qual look bad. So I'm going to throw extra stuff on his name. Yeah, you messed up money. Yeah, you messed up bags. Messed up what? All of y'all talking. And y'all know the same information. They talk about it on spaces all the time. We've been heard it. Ain't nothing brand new to the equation. It is what it is. Why you got to get extra nasty with it? Especially that last night live that y'all did. I didn't even know that was up. But when I checked it out, I didn't like the way that ended. I thought them brothers was going to sit down and be like, all right, yeah, you do your thing. I'll do my thing. But the way that ended, that was terrible. And something could. I don't know. I hope something don't happen. You know what I mean? I hope Qua, you know, he seemed like a good dude figuring it out. I think Harlem Legend said something about him getting married or something like that. Like, you shouldn't even be in that frame of mind to even.
No,
you know
Harlem getting married, bro. You got it wrong. Harlem getting married.
Yeah,
It ain't
Harlem.
Qua.
Yeah, he getting married and all of that. You shouldn't even be yelling on the internet all night saying what you saying. If you getting married, you got to be in the spirit of, you know what I'm saying? Like,
somebody's on the other line threatening him.
But they both went there, bro.
Yeah, he didn't just do it randomly. The dude was trying him. But that's
that
what
was it was already up at that point. Like, they already had it in for each other. You know, but I mean, listen, that was nasty. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't like hearing that at all. But they already got nasty once the SMD and once it's up and I see you. That happened off the rip. But I do want to salute you, Battle Truth, because when y'all was on that Angry Fan panel, the first hour and a half, they just yelling whatever, whole cycle, repeating the same thing. When you started asking your questions and we got to that point of because Qua said he had the StreamYard, right? When he started explaining about Angry Fan telling Harlem to take him off the StreamYard, that's when Harlem Legend started upping it and disrespecting Qua more. That's when Harlem Legend also dropped off the panel. He didn't want to talk about the details of what was really going on. It was just to slander him and insult him. That's why it got nasty from the rip. Once you bring that SMD up, that's it. You can't calm it and simmer it down when somebody's still adding spice to it.
Okay. Jess.
He don't want me to talk.
It ain't his show. It ain't his show. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm trying to
and to the
I got no bass in my voice. I'm not gonna overtalk him.
Now to homegirl in the chat.
Gosh.
I don't think anybody did anything right or wrong. It's the choices and decisions you make. None of this stuff is important. This is no life matters situations at all. It's just gossip. So whether you choose to tell this person or that person, I don't think it's right or wrong. You got to live with the choices you make at the end of the day. So it is what he did. The thing about Harlem Legend is you dragged it out. You took the nasty part out of it and threw it out there rather than just falling on the sword and just keep it pushing. Because you can't be bringing other people into nobody's conversations. You can't do nothing like that at the end of the day, even though it's chatty pattiness, but still.
Okay.
And Quad did what Quad do. He on the internet. He cool with Easy. He gonna talk over there.
You don't feel like Quad did anything wrong.
I don't think it's a right or wrong. Period.
Right, exactly. So if there's not a wrong or right, then that means he didn't do anything wrong. Right. So you agree with her statement. So moving on, right? Yeah. When they were on stage, on Cap's stage, Caps was still when they brought up the whole not being able to do a Remy interview, they all was still tight about that. They all were mad.
True.
When they was bringing up, oh, we missed a bag over this because he was out here bringing out information that wasn't supposed to be brought out. We missed out on a bag, and they were upset about it. And when
I don't know.
And when he said it was a business decision to drop him, because now he has to go back to Remy and renegotiate a new deal.
Who doing this?
If you already leaked information, I gotta cut you least so that I can continue to conduct business as I want to conduct business. It's a strictly business decision, he said. And at the end of the day, I can see why keeping him on board is gonna make it very difficult for him if behind the scenes, without everybody knowing, he wants to work with leagues. That's what he was doing before anybody knew anything. No, we already can tell that they were compromised, but behind the scenes, he wasn't making it public that he was working with Rem. And the fact that it came out with angry fans or whatever, Remy didn't want it to continue to be covered. Right. Just like when you see the news, when something happens, like Joe Biden's son with compromising with the Russians, it came out one day and then it was gone. Right. Everybody just stopped talking about it. Guess why? Right. Guess why all the news stations stopped talking about it? Because they got that phone call. Right. Right. And they got that paper that wired over to them and said, stop covering this. Right. And the same thing, Elon Musk exposed a bunch of stuff when he started to own, when he owned Twitter. He exposed a bunch of press from Biden and Trump paying off Twitter to take off certain tweets and suspend certain accounts that was tweeting stuff that was gonna go against their campaign. It happens. So at the end of the day, at the end of the day, he didn't. Too Real for Battle Rap didn't want people knowing publicly that he was compromised because he says he doesn't want to have any ties with leagues, but they told on themselves. We didn't know this information. You told us that, hey, we had Remy Ma lined up for an interview. If we didn't push this news, if we didn't cover it, and if we weren't searching for the truth, she was gonna do us a favor. Facts. And because so and so leaked, such and such was telling and kept giving other outlets information to cover, kept giving us information to cover and keep the story going. All right, y'all couldn't keep cold water. I'm gonna pull out of my interview. And they were still upset when they was talking on stage about how they can't now Remy's pulling out. They wasn't saying, oh yeah, we don't care about Remy Ma's interview. Right. They cared about not having that Remy Ma's interview. It mattered to them. Saying Quad messed up the bag. Exactly. Okay.
Well, I get what you're saying.
So at the end of the day, sir, what was I saying this for? I forgot what I was talking about. But basically, Qua and Harlem Legend were both wrong. They both had something to play with it. I forgot what I was going with this, Malachi. I forgot. But
they did what they did. Let me address that real quick.
As far as he should have never cut. Oh yeah, that's where I was going. He should have never cut off Qua because
not cut him off, put him out there like that. Slid, I don't mean cut him off.
He had to make an example out of him so that when he goes back to the table to negotiate, he's in a better position had he kept him on board and did it quietly. Right.
I agree with that.
Make an example like, hey, we don't tolerate this. This is not what we wanted him to do. He went outside of what we were trying to do with you, and he paid that consequence, and I exposed him, and he took the fall for it. Because he kept saying, oh, you know why we're compromised? You guys kept saying we were compromised. It's because Qua made us compromised. When in fact, you all were compromised.
Everybody's compromised. Who cares?
But he was doing it as a business decision. He was putting everything on Qua and saying, oh, you want to know why everybody kept thinking we were compromised? He's the one. He's the one that kept running it up. He's the one. Agree. But in fact, it was everybody. But he was making a business decision and making an example out of him.
Exactly.
Everything on him. So when he goes,
it made him the fall guy.
When he go back, exactly. So when he go
made
back
him the fall guy. I agree.
Okay.
I agree with everything you're saying. My thing is this: as far as the Remy deal, we don't know because y'all had him up here and asked him about it. He was like, "Oh no, some other people involved." He didn't get into too many details into it, but he had a chance to kind of explain how did Quad mess up the money. He could have just said, yo, we was just working with something over here or something over there. I don't know. I'm not saying if it's true. I'm not saying if it's not.
You gotta have an intellect of a cockroach not to realize what was going on when he said we had a Remy Ma interview, and because he did what he did, we lost that Remy Ma interview. Come on.
No. We talking about.
I don't need him to spell it out ABCD, Negro.
No, it's not ABCD.
Come on. What do you think?
It's who you talking to. You're talking to a guy that's spinning. He's telling a whole bunch of different stories and it's not adding up. My thing is this. I get it. They all talk. I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. I don't even think they should even fell out. Like, that's BS. But obviously with Quai is, his thing was, I would never rock with him because he was personally doing things like slandering him, talking crazy to Angry Fan about him, trying to get him out the way so that way he could get 100% and take the channel and run himself. That was the underlying part of everything else. The whole, how they came about, how they fell out, that's cool. People fall out every day. Nobody got hurt. Nobody stole nothing from nobody. That they could reconcile that in years if they choose to. But my thing is just the whole extraness that went behind it, the nastiness. That's purely it. Whatever happens, as far as
listen, if you met somebody third party, Malachi brings me around. You knew Malachi before you knew me, and Malachi brings me around. You don't like my attitude. You be talking to him like, oh, why you gotta keep bringing him around? I don't want him around me, or her around me. She stank, blah blah blah. Me and Malachi fall out, but I have your personal phone number. You gonna still be in contact with me?
I wouldn't even do that because
now that me and Malachi fall out, that gives you now a good reason to now not talk to me no more. Even though you have my number, you never liked me in the first place. You thought I was bougie or had a stank attitude anyways. Now that
that's not what I said.
I was only sticking around because I out of respect for Malachi, but now Malachi ain't cool with you, so I don't have to be cool with you.
You're right, but that's not the way I think.
Harlem doesn't have to plot and scheme for people to take his side. That people that were naturally already his people, and this was a person that he was just bringing around and getting everybody to know him, is now not in his face no more. It's not gonna be that hard. He don't need to be malicious and say, "Yo, stop fucking with him." It's automatic because they already said they didn't like him already, and we already see the reasons why they don't like him already.
What was the reasons?
It was on Caps Live. Driz said, hey, I already told you personally, you over talk everybody. I don't like you on my live. Cap said, hey, didn't I already address you multiple times that I don't like you? Okay, they already didn't like the dude. It was rubbing the wrong way, so it didn't take much. Oh, you ain't messing with him? I ain't messing with him either, because I barely didn't care about him. So nobody cares about him that much to be scheming like, let me call everybody. Yo, I ain't talking to dude, so make sure you don't talk to him too. It's a given. Like,
go get the $5, man.
And then I'm gonna keep it 100 too, just so you know. People have been telling Harlem to get rid of Quai. Harlem just kept him around. Harlem still kept him around. So I would say that too on Harlem's behalf. Just knowing exactly what went on and what was behind the scene, Harlem kept him around longer than expected when he was being told by so many people to cut him off.
Truth. Ain't you Dot Mob? You Dot Mob, right?
I could never be Dot Mob. I'm a Christian.
You affiliated?
I'm not even affiliated.
You familiar with the higher up?
I have a relationship with Mook, Bad, and Rex. Dot Mob consists of more than them people.
No, I'm talking about the battle rap Dot Mob. I ain't talking about the real.
This is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. This is what I'm trying to tell you. And Punch, my other guy. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you naming names. Stop acting like you don't know nobody.
Right, but it's not. No, it's not. Okay, I know them as individuals. I don't know them as Dot Mob.
If this was a Rico, you'll be going down with him. But
no, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. You know why? Because we don't talk about nothing. So I ain't
No. Not in that case. I'm just saying in general, how on some battle rap construct. It ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, you just said if it was a Rico, I'd be going down with
it. If this was a battle rap Rico, we bagging up
it's a battle. I'm still ain't going down. I'm still ain't going down with him.
That's crazy.
Okay. Anyway, let's get to the case so we can get to the other.
Let's go.
All right, that's what's up. Salute. I want to thank y'all for bringing me up and all that. Y'all have a good one. Good show.
You too. Let's see what the people say. Let me ask. All right, go ahead, Jess.
King Country's Malachi. King Country's case was that URL was dragging their feet with Summer Madness. That's what your case was.
Yeah,
you know that, right, Malachi?
Yeah.
Nah, he forgot.
I got it now. I got it.
Okay, but earlier we were trying to get to the bottom of what your thing was. I just wanted to put that out there.
I got it.
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, King Country, appreciate you up, bro. You think your case gonna pass?
I mean, it's for the people. I want to see that Supreme kill shot, but I know you ain't got it in you because that Dot Mob affiliation. I get it.
Well, I tell you this. I got
What up?
I got 5 blogs on the way tomorrow morning.
All right,
So
we'll see.
I put it this way. You'll see.
All right.
Okay.
Battle Truth got it in him.
I want it.
Right.
You gotta test your gully. All right.
He said I got it in me. Okay.
To the stage, sir.
Hold on. We got to vote. Give your first vote, Black. You think he got a case? Yes or no?
He said one
No, $5.
Okay, so Black says no, he don't have a case. What we voting, y'all. Say his case, Jess, so we can get this out the way.
All right, Mr. King Country came to the court today, and he had charges on Harlem or 2 Real for Battle Rap. He's requesting a supreme kill shot on Harlem for throwing Qua under the bus and throwing Rex in the mix, dropping names, being messy, and all that.
Okay, London says no, he don't have a case. Mike says no, he don't have a case. That's 3 no's so far. Mike said he don't have a case. Claire says no, he don't have a case. Jay says no, he don't have a case.
That's 6.
Puffy Combs says no, he don't have a case.
7.
Sandy says no, he don't have a case. Tito says no, he don't have a case.
That's 9.
J Ray says no, he don't have a case.
That's 10.
London says no, he don't have a case.
Did London already vote?
I don't think London voted.
London Payne already voted.
No, London didn't vote. Yep, she did. Or he did. That's true. Take that back. So 200. He says no.
Okay.
May says no. May says no.
That's 12. All right, so it's a dub.
No yes, not one yes. That case thrown out. King Country, you owe a $5 fine.
That's right.
For wasting our time. Black, appreciate
what
you.
Up, man? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear. I see you got a setup going on in there, bro. I see you got a setup going on there.
Yeah, you know, I do podcasts and all that stuff, but I actually just started a battle rap channel called My Battle Facts, man.
Okay. So what's the name of your podcast, brother?
Black Collar Podcast.
Oh, Black. Oh, well, I see some of your body right there, so I don't see the whole thing. Okay, Black. Black what?
The black collar, like you know how you got blue collar workers, white collar workers?
Right.
Black collar is like a combination of both of those things, man. It just it ain't no box that you just get put in as a blue collar or white collar worker. You know
okay, so what's the channel about, brother?
Just getting everybody to like not have no ceilings or like just not to think outside the box. You know, everybody will talk about black excellence and entrepreneurship, but they say the same things. I'm getting the real estate. Right. Or I'm gonna buy a car wash, and it's like to think outside of, you know what I'm saying?
Right, like how a lot of sisters be like, "Oh, I'm finna start a daycare center." Everybody else doing, "Oh, I'm finna go into a nursing, like an RN." Like that's as far as you going, like
Right.
Yeah, I get it. Okay, that's good. How long you been doing that?
Probably about a year and a half or so, man.
Okay. So, what made you decide to say, you know what, I'm finna start getting into battle rap?
So I've been in the battle rap years and years, and I want to say this first of all. How you doing, Jess? I don't want to not acknowledge you.
Hey,
and I've been watching you literally, and I want to say this before my battle rap channel start. My first blog is gonna be this week coming up.
So you ain't even did a blog yet?
Nope, not one for battle rap.
Okay.
I was trying to wait till all the drama was gone so I wouldn't come right in on that.
This the time to come in. This the time to come in. This the time to come in. That's when you got to come in.
But I want to say this. I want you to have this clip of me saying that I'll literally watch you damn near every day, like for years. And I know a lot of people don't try to give you your credit, and they try to cater to the J Blacks and the Piper Boys and all them or whatever. But I respect everything y'all do individually, man. So I'm a fan for real.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
Styrofoams, ashtrays, all that
stuff. Did you? Hey, let me ask you something. Did you think I knew how to rap before that came out?
No, I knew you. So I've been locked up too, right?
Okay.
I've been in the, I got a street background and everything. I could tell by how you talk, you're not the type of person to say you know how to do something and then don't know how to do it. We talk too much. You know what I'm saying? To do that. to talk so big, and then oh man, you trash. You know they would have killed you if you could.
Right,
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So I knew you had talent, man.
My man, appreciate that. Okay, I want you. You seem like a very wise and articulate brother. I really want to hear this case now, man.
Listen, I want to let Jess listen to the whole thing before I say it, because it ain't just about you.
Get her, Black.
So listen, my case is on the women in battle rap in general, right? Bloggers, battle rappers, whatever Nunu do, you know what I'm saying? As a whole,
what do she do?
We can speculate, man. We have to say allegedly 100 times, man.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But no, so listen, right? They're super emotional and disruptive, and then turn around and say, why don't y'all support us, or why don't we get paid? And then even another woman comes into battle rap, and Remy, and say, well, hey, I'm gonna pay y'all more money. I'm gonna treat y'all better, and then they still disruptive with her.
Facts.
So the problem is, okay, you got Tori Doe. I don't know if y'all saw the battle Remy put up.
Right.
You know, whatever they hit the worst round in battle rap. She got a okay, and then you got okay, Jess, I'm gonna use you as an example tonight. I know everybody been on you, and I have nothing against you. I actually like you as a co-host with Battle Truth. But it's like y'all get so emotional and y'all go at it, and this is a male-dominated sport. We can't come at y'all and just be disrespectful. We can't fight y'all. And it's like y'all know that, so y'all will use that. People like Miss Hustle, or if we on here and we have a night court, and if you get frustrated, you could just cut somebody off and sir, and you'll say sir. You know, sir's supposed to be a respectful term, but you know, you'll use it like a knife. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or whatever. And I'm not, this is not me down, you know, just on you or whatever, but just y'all as a whole. We have a problem with it because we want y'all here. Y'all make battle rap look better, just aesthetically. I don't like, you know, I'm not trying to see Battle Truth goatee. You know what I'm saying? A whole bunch of beards and you know what I'm saying, guys, all the time. Y'all make battle rap better, but y'all come in so disruptive. People like Miss Hustle. Every time you have a disagreement, we're gonna take it, we're gonna go overboard. And then not only that, y'all know we in battle rap, so it's a whole bunch of, and it's just me being real, a whole bunch of broke, young-minded, you know, guys in battle rap. So they get influenced by the women. So now y'all kind of being messy and pillow talking from guy to guy to guy, whatever. There's just a lot of disruption. So I want to put a case on the women in battle rap as a whole, and not to get them out of battle rap, but to just do better, man, and not to be so disruptive, man, and to be more respectful of themselves and everybody else involved in battle rap.
Facts. Let me touch on a couple things you said. That's true. They definitely don't, man. They don't support each other at all. Every time, even when they started they always want, like you said, they say, we want this, we want equality, we want. Remember, they was asking for that in battle rap. So they started a Woman of the Year, the Wody Award. They always got something against a woman who won the Wody Award, and be coming up with some of the craziest reason of why she shouldn't have got it and you should have been. Your resume ain't nowhere near what that person did. I'm talking about that crazy to me.
That's a fact.
Another thing, they don't support each other at all. I'm talking about whoever's good and pushing female battle rap, all the girls be against them. All the girls be against them. Like
every last one.
Bro, they can't, and here's the thing, and everything is personal with them. You see how like the guys can have like face-offs, and you know it ain't gonna never go nowhere no further than that. Not when it comes to them women. When they have their face-off, it's going to be a fight. You're going to see a real fight. Okay?
Yep. And if not between them, they'll try to get guys involved.
Facts.
You know
they good with that. They good with that. And so many people get killed like that too. And
hold on, ain't just leave now, man. You got to come face this music, man.
Yeah, you know she listening. You know another thing. You know another thing too. I just want to say about the women thing, and like you mentioned the Remy came right in throwing them money. She say my first event, I'm giving all the women 5 figures. Everybody who on the card, y'all getting 5 figures. Remy started making a way for them to actually make money, and they would not give her good material and stuff. Though that was terrible.
Seemed like they started choking more.
Right, choking in rounds, just terrible. I'm like, that's bogus, man.
They didn't show appreciation for it. They developed entitlement.
Facts.
Like I'm supposed to get this. Now I got what I deserve and I could do. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Without even earning it.
Exactly.
What she should have did was I got 5 figures for each one of y'all who do good on the card.
Yep.
Other
But
than that,
I like how she did it though, because she gave them enough rope to hang themselves. You know what I'm saying?
But they put her in a $400,000 bind.
But this the thing, man. You know that happened in business, man. It's just, you know what I'm saying? And I understand coming from a standpoint of trying to keep the bottom line right, or whatever. But if you coming in with the right thing on your heart, then you just come in with the right thing in your heart. It ain't even about the money. Like, okay, hey, this is what I'm coming in for, and I'm gonna show y'all better than I'm gonna tell y'all. And it kills the narrative to say, well, Remy just trying to line her pocket. She trying to get the best product because it's gonna put more money in her pocket. So now they can't say
but
that.
you want to do that because you want to do that, bro, for the simple fact it had to be a give and take. I have to be protected on my end too.
Yeah, no, I understand, but sometimes you put yourself, okay, you as a Christian, you don't come into every situation trying to have a one up. Sometimes you just do things, man, out of the kindness of your heart.
Okay, I get you.
So she killed that argument that she was just a culture vulture and came in or whatever. No, I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is.
Right, out of good
Yeah,
faith.
exactly. So y'all was the one supposed to, say what it is that y'all
appreciate.
Do what y'all supposed to do. You know what I'm saying?
Because she was trying to solve a problem.
Exactly.
Black Collar definitely want to hear your input on this, so I'm excited.
Yeah, I don't mind you asking me anything, man. Your cross examination, because we don't have no beef whatsoever.
They like your they like your cross examination, girl.
Yeah, look, she switched me from the one guy, man. I was with him and she cooked him.
Which guy was that?
The one that was loud, man.
Oh, Theron.
Yeah, Theron.
Not today, but another day, or today?
No, tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you here?
She switched one of her. I ain't gonna hold you. Her cross examination be fire. She switched my opinion on one of them too. I think it was maybe the first day we was doing it. You remember that, sis? I was like, I didn't think about that till you said something. But it is what it is. Go ahead though. I want to hear.
No, listen. This is natural. Don't be trying to get me. It's a natural gift that God has blessed me with.
What is a natural gift?
A detective.
No, what's a natural gift?
Huh?
What's a natural gift?
In order to be a good detective and lawyer,
and
to fish for the truth, to have discernment. So
right.
It happens.
Somebody just disagreeing with you.
I don't always just disagree with somebody.
No, I don't. I know it's about sometimes when somebody disagrees with you. If you don't understand their viewpoint, you only hear your own over and over instead of just trying to hear them.
I hear
even you say, I mean, I know I do it, but you trying to find a way to,
I hear people out unless they're not trolling. Because I know.
I feel like you fair more times than not. But when you get agitated, this is the thing. We all get agitated, men and women, right? But when you get agitated, you project sometimes and say, no, sir, I'm just this, and then the person can't talk. And we can't be disrespectful to you.
I'm not being. I say sir disrespectfully, or I say sir with a nice soft.
Do I need to make my first blog clips, man? What you do?
No, go ahead. I say excuse me, sir.
No,
you're sir. I can get
98% of the time. I'm saying that's being really generous.
I can get disrespectful when I say sir, but I literally be like sir, respectfully, sir.
No, so it's not the word. It's just it's just like, okay, tonight when Battle Truth was trying to talk to you, when you just cut them off, that's saying forget what you're saying and keep on going. You know what I'm saying? Man.
Hey, that's crazy, Black. You said that because I was just finna ask you that earlier. Did you hear that thing? That whole beginning of that.
Yes, I did. And this is the thing. See, look at your face right now. You got a beautiful smile when you usually just smiling, right? And now you looking like I ain't trying to hear this.
Right. Oh yeah, you know, brothers' wives compete that game.
I'm gonna feel. Listen, I'm not here. I can't change a man's mind.
No, we not. Are you? Do you disagree with what I'm saying though?
Y'all perceive me a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like Malachi didn't get where I was going, so I already see what he's about to say. I'm like, listen, let me land my plane so you can get the premises of my case.
Okay, so
he felt like I was talking through him, but I was like, listen, wait, before you have an opinion, your question could be answered after I finish talking. Let me finish. That's the approach I was taking at it. It wasn't, I don't give a damn what he says. He's formulating a question without even hearing everything I have to say. That's where I was like, let me finish everything I have to say. And then that's where we were hitting and bumping heads.
Okay,
it was not a co-host and it wasn't an exchange of a conversation. He asked me, okay, what's your case? What case do you have to present to the court? That's when I have the floor to let me present my case.
Right.
And then after someone finishes, like we just let you have a run
Mm-hmm.
to explain from top to bottom what your case was, and
Right.
now
it don't go like that though, Jeff.
All right.
It don't
No,
really
so
go
listen,
like
listen.
that.
I hear, I listen to you, and I agree with what you're saying. Right. The thing is, in the moment, like you saying, well, let me finish. As co-hosts, y'all support each other. If Battle Truth says, and then Harlem Legend went in and leaked what Rex said, and you stop and say, no, you meant Qua, Battle Truth. He not gonna say, why you interrupting me? He gonna say, oh yeah, thank you, my bad.
Right.
But when it's the other way around, and he's trying to correct you, because if you go back in this recording, he was saying how you were presenting it to everybody. You were saying it as if Smack said what the other guy said. You said something like that. So it was just a miss. He was just trying to correct it, and you didn't. You was in your bag or whatever, and you just didn't like it at the time. And that's okay. We all get irritated, annoyed, or whatever. But it's just how you project at that point, because it leaves us helpless. We can't project at y'all like how y'all project.
While I stopped sharing my screen, I was on one of the 3 tweets I was going to read.
Yeah, your Twitter wasn't working. I understand that. We talking about how you responded.
When I took that first tweet down, I was looking for the next picture. I had to stop sharing my thing. First of all, I got kicked off stage. Then I went back in. Then my background wasn't working, and I was just having technical difficulties all over the place.
Right.
But I'm in my spiel, and while I'm putting up my spiel, I'm trying to pull up the second tweet to go with what I'm talking about.
All of us understand that.
But all right.
No, all of us understand that. What you're not understanding, the part is when as you're doing that means you got so much going on that you misread something.
Right.
And him as your co-host is backup. Hey, no, hold on. Do you mean this? So you're not giving something to people saying, oh, she don't know what she's talking about. And nothing, even supporting you.
Because again, this is the court. This is how court works. You come on stage, we greet you. He greeted me. Jessica, it's on you right now to present your case.
So you would rather him not, if you say something wrong, you would rather him not correct you at all?
It's not even about I was wrong. I'm trying to pull up the next picture, but it's okay. When you have Google Photos, I have an iPhone. Okay,
Right.
this is my iPhone.
Hey, listen, I have 3 iPhones. This is my iPhone.
Listen, so when you take a screenshot of a picture, it doesn't automatically upload to my Google Photos.
I got you.
I gotta press refresh. I'm doing other things.
No, well, listen. Why do you keep
hearing dead air?
But listen, no. But why do you keep saying that when we understand that? You keep repeating. I'm not disputing that.
He's saying what I was talking about wasn't on the tweet I was sharing. Instead of hearing dead air, and after I told him, hey, I'm not really prepared to present my case right now. Let's go to the next person and I'll be ready. Right. But he said, nah, if you do it that way, then you're going to have to do it 2 times back to back. I'm like,
you misrepresented.
I don't want to do court cases. I don't want to have to do 2 night court cases and go first.
No, listen, everything you explained before, I understand.
I barely want to go at all. And
right.
He's like,
listen.
Tonight you're gonna go the next night, and you're gonna go the next night after that. And I was
okay,
like,
so listen, right? I understand you.
I was like, oh, let me push through it. And what I'm trying to tell you is, I wasn't incorrect. While I'm trying to figure out and finagle what I'm saying, I'm talking about it.
Right.
I don't agree.
He's interrupting me and saying what you're talking about is not what you just shared with us. I'm like, okay, hold on. I heard what he said, and I said, hold on, Maliki, I'm not finished yet. I'm trying to, while I'm still talking about what the next thing I'm about to bring out to you guys, I'm trying to pop up my photo in my Google Photos. It's not there yet. So instead of having dead space and hear nothing, I'm going to continue to talk about what I don't like about Smack. And then Malachi's like, oh, well, that's not what you just presented. I'm like, yeah, I know, Maliki. He said it. I said, okay, I know, Maliki. I'm getting to it. Let me get to it.
All right, so at one point he said he agreed with you. I'm trying to agree with you, but you still want to repeat and not hear what it is I'm trying to say. I agree.
Because you're saying, oh, you shouldn't let your all right.
No, I'm saying, but do you see how when I understand what you're saying. You don't want to hear anything else.
I hear you. I know
exactly. You can't hear me. I haven't said it.
Yes, you did. You said, when your co-host is jumping into you to correct you, you shouldn't.
No, I'm trying to respond to what you just said, though. So you can't take what I said before. You know what I'm saying? So this is kind of my case. Like what I say goes on. So that wasn't what happened. So what you were doing, we all understand that. And even if you look at it as a from a point to say, okay, well, he knows he pushed you out there to say, hey, no, you got to come on. He still got your back up, and you saying that you wasn't wrong. No, it wasn't that he was saying what you're showing is different. It's what you said. You said that Smack said XYZ, and it was just wrong what you said. It was what the other guy said.
Right.
And he corrected you on that. And in your mind, you thought you were talking about what you were looking for, probably because you had so much going on. And you just saying, no, that's not what happened. You can be wrong. It's okay. We all human. We all be wrong. One of my favorite blogs of Battle Truth was when he apologized to the URL. And he was like, it ain't my judgment that's in question. Then he was like, oh, is it? Like, damn, they got me. We all could be wrong. Like, you were wrong. It's recorded.
Right.
So it's not that I'm just jumping on you with no facts. Just rewind it and look at it, and you'll see that you said Smack said something that he didn't.
Right.
And he didn't say what you put on the screen is not what he said. He said, no, did Smack say that? The other guy said that.
Right.
And you went off as if, it was something else. And that's all. But everything else you said, I understand that's what was going on. None of us blame you for that at all.
See, I love brothers like you who actually pay attention and seeing exactly what's happening. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
In compete game, like, cause see, I be telling Sis be thinking she's slick. Like she'll say,
she is slick. She's super smart and slick.
She'll revert and try to make it seem like, no, I wasn't done. But hold on, when you were speaking, and your first thing was done. That's why I was like, hold on. I didn't see what Smack was wrong at. You get what I'm saying? And what you just said, that ain't what Smack said. You read what the one.
And what I say after you said that.
It don't matter what you said after that, but you presented it already before. You had to. Once I started calling you out on it, then you had to double back on it to clean it up. But you started out the gate showing the man speaking without Smack. And when you were saying you were trying, when you were first saying you were trying to get your computer together, you said, okay, let somebody else speak. But Night Court don't go like that. Night Court goes, we open up, then the people come after we present the cases. When you were saying you wasn't ready, because you got to keep in mind, while you getting everything together, we still got an audience of people. There's over 100-some people in the comments. So I said, you know what? I do it while you getting your stuff together. Because I got to go after you anyway. I said, I do it. And then you just gonna have to remember this, so you're gonna have to open up twice on the next one. Like, no, I don't want to do that. We're gonna have to do it anyway. You get what I'm saying? You gotta do it anyway. So that was the thing. Like, you had a problem with that. When I was like, okay, I'll just present mine first, then while you getting ready.
I did have a problem with that because I don't like talking. I don't want to go first. I don't even have cases to present half the time. So yeah, I'd had a problem with me having to do it back to back. I'd rather just suck it up and just force it here, even though I'm not prepared. That's all it is. But I apologize, Malachi, for making you feel like I was disrespecting you. I did not mean to disrespect you. You were saying that what I was saying wasn't presented, and I was like, and I heard you, and I said, hey, let me get to it. I'm about to get to it. I'm waiting for that photo to pop up. And then even when I was looking for the photo, I popped up the wrong tweet, and I had to back out of that, and then went back. Like, I was trying to find it, but I knew it was there.
Can I ask one question before y'all hear?
I got you. It'd be one thing though, Jeff. This be the thing. You got this thing where, like you say, you under the pressure. You like court go like this. One person speak and then you don't say nothing. Bro, we judges. Judges speak anytime you want to. But the thing about it is, when you presenting something, we dialoguing still at the same time. So if you saying something and I feel like I want to say something on it, where the problem at? That shouldn't be a problem. You sometimes get to the thing like, and you got these little gestures you be doing that's disrespectful. And like he was saying, like the way you say things, like, sir, sometimes you say it respectable. Sometimes you say it in a meaning where you irritated. You get what I'm saying? And you can peep those things. And I peep it all the time. That's why I be like, why are you speaking through me? You got this thing where, like, if I'm speaking, you'll just be like, hell with what you're saying. Like, hold on, what are you doing? You get what I'm saying? And then it be things like that sometimes. You know what I'm saying? That I be having to be like, come on, man, what are you doing? Stop doing that. But I'm glad.
I just got one question for y'all. Hear my case to you. Just obviously, I'm not going at you. I don't have
We
a
just
problem.
heard your
Like
case.
y'all is a cause, but do you believe that that it's possible that what he said was correct and what you said was wrong just in that moment? Do you believe that that's even possible?
That's possible, yes.
All right, that's dope right there. That's all that I'm asking for the women in battle rap to do, is not be disruptive, just be, like level headed, man. Especially because we all get in our feelings. You know what I'm saying?
Right, and we all get frustrated on stage as well. So I'm
Mhm.
human, and you guys have to
Right,
understand, as females, as the weaker vessel, we're emotional. Okay, we can't compartmentalize things and address things certain ways that you guys may feel.
Right, but y'all can work on being better at it though.
Even though you feel a certain way, you can go against those feelings and still conduct yourselves in a certain manner. And
Mhm.
we women don't have that capability. Based off how we feel is how we're going to respond. We don't have a poker face all the time. So as humans, we make mistakes, especially since we're more sensational about our feelings. We feel our feelings more than the men do.
Right.
So
So most of us understand that though.
when I feel like I'm not being heard,
Mm-hmm.
and Malachi saying, Jessica, that's not what he said, but I know I did read Smack saying that. I'm trying to bring up what I said. Okay, Malachi, let me finish. I hear what you're saying. Let
If
me
you
finish.
said it like you saying it now, it wouldn't have been a problem.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't have been an issue. Like how you talking now is saying like, we're the weaker vessel and you're more humble in what you're saying, your approach to it, and it wouldn't have been an issue. That's all. And it's not you. Nobody expects you to be perfect. We understand y'all emotional, and we treat y'all as such. And this is why the fact that like even you saying we're a weaker vessel or whatever, then to me that means that y'all playing on the fact that knowing we can't attack y'all, so you can just get loud, over talk.
I can take correction.
Okay, then we on the right track. Then you can help teach the other women in battle rap.
I just laugh it off. It's not even about that. Like I don't say, oh yeah, you can't do me. If I'm gonna take shots, I understand that's gonna come right back at me. People do it all the time, and I go and I defend myself in the chat. It's not that deep for me. But at the end of the day, the woman said weaker. Yes, we're weaker. When a man makes a fist, no matter how much weight you have, his fist is always going to be bigger than yours. Okay? At the end of the day, his torso and his shoulders is always going to be wider than yours. When he cock his fist back and go like this and punches you, it's always going to swing harder than yours. And there was a transgender USC fighter. It was the first USC fighter that was a transgender male, and the first case ever to have a woman's jaw get knocked off. You know why? Because he's a male playing a female sport. So yes, we're the weaker vessel. It doesn't mean because we're a weaker vessel, that diminishes our value somehow.
No. She responded. Hold on one, Jess. I got you. Just for the brother could know, she responding off a comment the woman made in the.
I know it said weaker with the question mark.
Right. So that's who she responded.
So he knew that.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, just like in the military, then this is why men can function. Women get sensitive when they hear weaker and think that means I don't amount to nothing. No, it doesn't mean that. Just like when you go to the military, there's sergeants and there's deputies and then there's soldiers and then there's the Navy. All of them have different rankings, but they all are valuable. They all are treated with respect, but some people are at higher status than the other person, and then they respect everybody, and it's an ecosystem that works. Same thing with male and female. Just because the man is stronger than me and the husband is the head of the household doesn't mean my status diminishes. He has a certain role and I have a certain role, and I'm going to respect his role. He's going to respect my role. And yes, at the same time, I'm a weaker vessel because there's going to be a time where I'm bedridden for 9 months carrying a child, and I won't be able to bring income in the house. Because guess what? I'm going to have to nurture and push out a kid that could potentially take my life while I'm doing it. So yes, we're more fragile. We're more weaker than a male. It's
right.
proven.
So
biology.
I agree 100% everything you explained. My thing as far as it correlates to my case is does that justify being disrespectful in a moment of
No,
emotion?
I'm not talking about you.
No, I just want to make sure that that's clear, that I'm not pushing, this or whatever. That's just my
No,
stance
she
on
heard
it.
me say weaker, so
I
I
got
was
you instead of weaker. I understand. I just want to make
and I
sure that
know
was clear.
women
That's
are
not what I'm pushing.
emotional and they feel like, oh, weaker means this.
But just so people could know
That.
but just so people could know, Jess, where did you get that from? That
You put it
women
up.
listen to what I'm saying. Where did you get women is the weaker vessel from? You use
from God.
Okay, yes. Let that be known. So they won't, because it's obvious she may have thought you was making that up. And that's actually a true when you even look at the anatomy of the man and woman body. It's completely different. Man produces more muscle, women produces more fat. Yeah, I mean,
bodybuilder, women, we build muscles differently from a man bodybuilder.
Right.
And in a few rare cases, the exceptions don't make the rule, honey. So yes, you're gonna find some women built like dudes that are really actually women.
Man, they be wilding in the comments.
Those are few and not really the rule. Majority of the time, a woman structure is built differently from a guy, and we can never run as fast, punch as fast, and swim as fast as a dude.
So right. That's why they put us in different sports. That's why you ain't got the women football players suiting up with the males or playing basketball with if it was an equal in that, trust me, they would be in there. They would be
right. We can go with his case. I didn't mean to derail us, but she was confused.
Good conversation. Needed to happen. Come on, I like that, bro. You better not be no stranger on here. I need you to come up here more often.
Hey, listen, I've been here. I didn't want to come in when it was all the drama, man. That look like I was clout chasing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I got a lot of respect for the URL and ARP and all of, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. But it is what it is. It's taking too long. So
what city you in? What city?
I'm in Detroit. Well, in Michigan or whatever.
Now do you like the Detroit battle? You like Calico?
Yeah, so I understand Calico. I'm gonna say that, but as a battle rapper, he could be so much better. He don't put enough effort into. He too cocky.
Okay.
When he first was coming out and he was the hottest when he cooked math and all of that.
Right.
That's because he was hungry and he wanted to prove himself that we could rap. You know what I'm saying, from the D. And then when he got a name, he got too cocky and just started talking about stuff only we understand.
Okay.
And if you're gonna do that, you might well stay here and just rap to us because we get it. But if you're gonna want the world to appreciate you and put you up there with Lux and all them or whatever, you gotta, get on that level.
Do you believe he was set up at Summer Madness too?
Come on, man. Yeah, man. you saw the after editing, man, how they presented the battle.
Right, bro. I couldn't wait, bro. Listen. When I became a blogger and actually got in, I'm like, I got a lot to say. What?
Man, they had a camera angle that was like shooting up his pants or something while he was rapping.
Right,
man.
that
was crazy.
Right, you can even hear the argument if you pay attention to the audio. He can't do that.
Don't
let him do that.
Smack, he said he could have pulled out a paper.
Right. You hear up. I be like, they setting us up.
That's why I watch you, because you peep everything like I do. I catch everything, man.
Right. They setting us up. They set the Midwest movement up because they never saw it happen like that. We literally took over battle rap. We took it over. And look, and Verb sold it out. I'm just gonna keep it.
And Verb sold it out. And this was crazy. Verb didn't even peep. I don't know if you remember in the Verb and Clips battle when Clips said some haymaker or something or whatever, and Clips turned to Smack and was like, "Yeah, this what you wanted me to do." That let me know that Smack had told him, like, "Man, get this St. Louis and get them up out of here."
Rex said it in Summer Madness too. He said, "Smack line y'all." He said, "Smack line y'all dumbasses up." He that's why he brought us back to kill y'all. Like
exactly.
And they got killed that whole night. You get what I'm saying? They changed all because they stripped. Look, Verb them didn't even know what they had just did. He was so thirsty to get in and to get a check. They didn't even know that they had just took over battle rap and could have had it to a point where, rather than going to New York all the time, you could have forced their hand to be in St. Louis on the Midwest. Calico, they had, man, come on, bro. I couldn't wait to talk about this situation, brother.
Man.
What?
Yeah.
Man,
yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Let's present it, sis.
Well, one thing, being emotional is a weakness at the end of the day, because when there's a death in the family, and you have to make funeral arrangements, and it's your side of the family and not your husband's side of the family, he can step up. And even when it's his side of the family that there's a death in the situation, he can he can step up and address the problem and then grieve later. Women, especially if it hits close to home, we can't, even if we wanted to save face and be strong, it's very hard for us to do that. So being emotional is a problem. And even when someone disrespects our kids and we want to emotionally react and go to the teacher, cuss her out, or try to fight a kid because they stepped to your kid or stole your kid's phone or did something to your kid, the man pulls you back and tells you the reason. He calms you down. That's a weakness, because then you can then make a small problem into a bigger problem. So yes, that's why it's a yin and yang situation, and that's why you need a man, and that's why a man needs a woman, because you guys balance each other out. So yes, your emotions on its own is a weakness, but partnered up with your husband, it can be a strength. So I just wanted to say that. But
well put.
Moving on to your charges about how women are super emotional and disruptive, and then we're complaining why don't get paid and get support from people. But then when they finally get that support, they still come out disruptive and messy, even when they are getting what they're complaining about, and they still just don't, they take it for granted. So that's your charges. I have no pushback on that. That's 100% what women like to do. They like to complain and ask for something, and then when they get it, and especially if they don't work for it, they throw it out the window. So I don't have a problem with your charges, but that's Mr. Black Collar's charges against the women in battle rap as a whole.
I don't have no objection to it. Let's see what the people say. So if y'all believe Mr. Black Collar have a case for women in battle rap being too emotional, like Sister Jeff just presented it, voting now. First 12 votes to get passed. First 12 no's to get kicked out. Mike Jones said yes, he have a case. Claire, another female, said yes, he have a case. This brother and Justice made for each other. Let me see. Popcorn said yes, he have a case. Hold on, wait. Let me get right here. 200 says yes, you have a case. Emil says yes, you have a case. Sandy says yes, they have a case. May says yes, you have a case. Chosen says yes, you have a case, brother.
Man, we
Tito
unanimous,
says
man.
yes,
I'm putting this
you
one of
have
my
a
accolades
case.
like champion of the year or something, man, for my first blog, man.
Dunbar
Unanimous
said
decision on Night Court, man.
yes, you have a case. Dr. Bad Vibe says yes, you have a case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And there it is. Iceberg Slim says yes, you have a case. Unanimous 12 zip. No no's. I will be doing the blog on your behalf, brother. Appreciate it.
All right.
Yeah, shout out your channel again. So when could we be expecting that blog? Oh, hold on, wait. You do got to know, vote. hey, the case is on her, ain't it, bro? That was the case about her. Right.
But yeah, man. Within the next week, sooner in the beginning of the week, rather than later.
You should get in right now. If you're looking to make an impact. You should do it real soon. You should do it right now.
Y'all should subscribe.
Well, my battle rap channel though is My Battle Facts.
Oh, my bad.
Is it up yet, or are you working on it?
I got it. No, I have it up. I just haven't put anything on it. Let me see.
You should put something on it right now. You should address the Harlem Legend and Quad thing right now.
I got you. So that means I'm gonna do that. Make sure I make that tomorrow, and I'm gonna
get on it with it going on, and go in on truth, bro. Just stay true to truth, brother. And I guarantee you, it's gonna open up a lot of doors for you. Facts.
I got you. Jess, we good, Jess? Because I'm gonna be back on here, man.
Oh, no problem. Keep coming back. please.
I might have you as a special guest on Night Court because I like your input. I love to hear your cross examination too.
Oh man,
so
listen, I didn't cross examine without even being on here. Like I would have fried.
Yeah, let me know when you in the chat when we doing Night Court so I can bring you up, bro. Real talk.
I got you, man.
I put up All Fam Smoke Lounge because I know that's bro who we're matter of fact, stay right there, bro. Don't go nowhere. All Fam Smoke Lounge. I hope you're still in the building because you came up twice and people went before you, and I believe that's what's the dude who with Harlem yesterday? Pete what was his name? Philly. Yeah, that's Philly. I believe that's Philly. That is Philly. Philly, if you're still in the building, come on up, bro, so I could hear what was on your mind today.
My battle rap face. That's what you called it?
No, my battle facts.
Oh, facts. My bad.
Yeah. Let me see.
That makes more sense. My bad.
right. Let's see.
Philly, if you're still in the building, come up.
I don't know if y'all can see that. That's it right there.
Hold on, wait. Stay right there for a second. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna open this up.
You see it?
I don't see it.
My battle rap facts.
My battle facts. FACTZ.
Okay.
Oh, come on. You should tell me there's a Z.
Right.
That's why I couldn't find it.
What up, y'all?
What's good, Philly? How you feeling? I seen you coming in and out, but people were
my Wi-Fi was acting up and it knocked me out.
Not in the new house.
Yeah, see, I be watching. He said he got a new house. Truth was like, yo, you must get that cake. You got a new house. You got to buy everything out the gate.
Yeah, you gotta buy everything. You can't buy a new house and move in with old furniture.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You gotta realize, man. I'm 42, man. I mean, when do you buy a house? You can't wait forever.
Right. Oh yeah, you're about that age when it's time to buy a house.
Yeah, I'm trying to retire by the time I'm 50.
Hey, let your wife tell you 10 years behind. Like he said that 10 years ago, girl. You got it now. No, she finna show it off to everybody.
No, but I wanted to say, like, a lot of people don't really know the whole dynamic of what went on behind the scenes, so they only getting bits and pieces of it, so they feel like, you know, Qua was right or wrong, or Harlem was a snake or right or wrong or whatever, but they don't know the whole gist of it like me or Battle Truth know what it is. It's bits and pieces of that missing that I'm going to say. So that's the first thing. Second thing is, I feel like Battle Truth should have let them two, Jess and my man down here, Black Collar, they should have let him go back and forth. And what you had to say about your opinion, you and her should have talked about that behind the scenes after he got off.
What?
Huh? What you didn't like, which y'all was just talking about in the beginning when he first came on.
Right.
You see her face now? She got that face like this some bullshit.
No, listen, I want to say something to that.
I'm fine.
No, I want to say something to that because earlier in this show, her and Battle Truth, Jess and Battle Truth, you know, it was like, no, we talk like this all the time. They always put it out there, and she was like, no, I don't take nothing, you know, like that or this or whatever. So it ain't really like it was no real smoke or nothing for them to have to hide or, you know,
no.
In the
But
background.
what I mean is you don't know how people take things, big homie. So she might be feeling some type of way, like, damn, like if you felt like I'd be cutting you off and stuff like that, you know, she's a new guest, you know what I'm saying? She's still learning. She's still trying to figure it out.
I can see it that way, man.
So certain things, you know what I'm saying? Certain things he could have just been like, look, Sister Jess. You know, he talked to her all the time.
I tell her that all the time, though. I tell her that all the time, even off the phone. I told her on here, like, stop cutting me off. Can I talk? And she'll say the same thing to me. I'll be like, girl, we dialoguing, like, but she get to this phrase where she feel like she don't want me saying nothing at all while she talking. Like,
I just feel like she's still learning. You know what I mean?
No doubt.
It's part of her personality too. That's part of what we like about her, though.
Yeah, but
we don't want nobody weak up here. Like, you can't be like that on this.
Truth been doing this most of his fans was in diapers when Truth started doing this. You know what I'm saying? He been doing this a long time. It's just an expression, man. It's just an expression. I'm just saying.
They say she the only woman that checked me.
Like that.
Yeah, like we like her because of her. Like she not weak. We like that.
And that's why Truth like it. You could tell Truth like a woman with a little spice. Look at him.
Man, we argue. Hey, bro, we argue all the time. She don't like when I say that. She hate when I say that. She don't never think of that. But I know what it is. She don't like when I say that. But it's true.
That right there gets on my nerves. Everything else I don't care about.
But what's crazy, people witnessing it. How many night courts we didn't have? We didn't have like, if we count, okay, hold on. Let me say this. If we count the night courts we had, we probably had what, 4 or 5 night courts. We probably argued on like 3 or 4 of them. Like, I think we argued on the very first one.
Arguing is different from we fight all the time. I don't ever disrespect you and say call you out your name, raise my voice at you.
No, neither one of us do that.
You say argue. I'm like, yo, you stretching it. We come at a deer in headlights and we have a disagreement where you feel one way about something and I feel one way about something and no one is budging. Yes, we have that happens. But we don't. When you say argue, Malachi, you gotta understand what you're saying.
I know what I'm saying.
I don't like it. No, it's not true.
Well, when we
see, I told you, see her face. I told you she ain't like it.
She don't never like to call it what it is. But I don't know. Look, bro. I don't know what else to call it.
I don't like to call it what it is. I don't like to call it what it is. What you're saying to me is not true. My name is literally just real.
Hey, she called it a hey, Philly. She called it a discussion. But I don't see how I don't see how it'd be a discussion when I be pissed off. So I'd be a discussion.
You taking it personal.
Yeah, but if it gets to, sometimes, you gotta wait till after the show sometime. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm talking about on the phone. I'm talking about when we be on the phone that time. We be talking behind the scenes.
That's different though. I mean, y'all supposed to, me and Harlem go. You know what I'm saying?
It's natural. Like he's trying to act like he get along with his siblings all the time. Like, get out of here.
I don't really get along with none of my siblings.
Hey yo, I do want to say this. I don't know what the situation was, but that's the best I ever seen Battle Truth holding a laugh ever.
When was that, Philly?
What?
When my man was up there and he couldn't get it out.
Sammy?
Yo, that was
crazy.
Hey, I'm keeping real. I was more frustrated at Jess because she kept wanting to talk to him.
You said just if you have any questions.
You know what I mean?
Said just if you have any questions.
But I thought you were gonna pick up game and be like, no more questions.
And I said, okay, if I have questions, just do yes or no, sir. But he was not having that either.
Yeah. Oh no, that's crazy.
But Philly, you on stage? What you have? What's your charge?
No, I just came up to say that about you.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That
Philly be showing love. That's my man. Philly be showing love.
I just feel like she only been on there about 4 or 5 shows. You know what I mean?
Right. Give me some.
You grooming her, Truth. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, it'll get better with time. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all pushing too hard, too early.
Right.
That's how I look at it.
He's a perfection.
I just wanted to say something on her behalf. I felt like everybody was coming down on Jess, man. It wasn't right.
No, that's because Jeff be dominant. You don't be seeing her dominant.
I can see if she did 20 shows. I mean, she like a strong lawyer. She a judge.
There
She's
you go.
Supposed to be strong like that.
When you do your debates, when you do your other screens, and we're not doing night court, I'm fine. I don't be down everybody's throat. I let everybody have their piece. But if we're conducting court, I'm gonna ask questions. And if I'm on the hot seat, let me give my testimony. Let me testify to what I want to bring my charges on.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you say something that I feel I can cut in, just like if I'm talking, you feel you can cut in, no problem. That's not a problem. Sometimes you make it seem like it's a problem, like I said something. Well, no,
right. Cut in and said, Jessica, what you're saying was not what you presented. And I said, hold on, Malachi. I'm
if
gonna
you
bring
go
it
to
up.
the audio, it wasn't me cut in like that to say that. If you
All right.
actually go back and listen to it, no, I knew. I waited till you was done with what you was doing, and then said, "Hold on, I didn't see what Smack was wrong at. Where was he wrong? You hadn't presented it yet."
And I said I was.
So say object.
I'm bringing
Say
up the
object.
next one right now. I'm in the middle of toddling through my dang windows.
What's that noise, y'all people in the chat saying that I hear it too?
I hear that's Philly. That's that new house. You didn't clear it out. You didn't clear it out for ghosts. You know when you first buy a house, you got to know why they sold it to you for cheap.
Right, it just echoes for a couple weeks.
No, it sounds like he running the dice game to pay the mortgage of that thing.
Right, you know you got to check for ghosts.
Man, what you think about that A word and A verb?
Man, A verb trash.
A verb trash?
Yeah, man, that man been trash for a long. A verb be always trying to get some money. Every time he run out of money, he always try to talk like he ready to rap. No, bro, no.
A verb.
No, I don't buy nothing he say. I don't buy nothing he say. He got to prove it. He been terrible for so long. No. At one time he used to be the most feared dude in battle rap. Then he started feeling himself, getting too arrogant.
That's that Midwest stuff. The only one they do that was Hitman.
Battles than he won.
Not yet, but he's definitely up there. I would love to do the count. He's definitely up there though. And then while he talking about, oh, I'm gonna smoke this white boy. Boy, you lose to all the white boys. You lost to Sharon, you lost to Paste, you lost to Big K, you lost to Gems. Yeah, you lose to all the white boys. Now you're going up against probably the best one out of all of them, except for Paste for the most part.
Yep.
You get what I'm saying? So what's gonna make this any different? Man, I don't buy nothing Bird be
Yeah,
saying.
just like he said he won't never lose to no female, and he lost the battles to the females too.
All the females, like he always got an excuse for when he lose. Like, oh, they won't let me rap, man. They all let you rap, but once they start hearing what you saying out of your mouth, of course they don't let you rap. Just like Old Red, they'll let you rap. Then when they hear what you saying out of your mouth, no, get off the stage. That stuff it be warranted. It ain't like he was saying something fire and people wasn't trying to let him rap. No, I don't buy nothing Verb say. Verb just be talking, man. Verb be talking, man.
But I can
Talk.
say, though,
He a bunch of talk.
that for a long time.
Man, he used to be my favorite battle rapper. Philly Verb is just a bunch of talk. And I'm gonna just keep it 100. He like the biggest trick in battle rap, man. Let's just be real, man. He be talking about all these girls, this, girls, that. Bro.
Hustle put him out there, man. Talking about he paid her rent, bought bags, body done.
In her body, right. And then he gonna say, but tell the truth. I got some though, didn't I get into them guts?
Like that made it live.
You sound stupid. You paid for this woman's body. And you paid New York rent several times. New York rent. Man, come on. What are we doing, man? Stop it, man. Stop it. No, I don't buy none of that trash. I don't buy none of it. It is what it is, man. Stop it, man. I don't buy Verb. He got this new flow of his. It's terrible. It's rushed. He ain't got his stage presence and cadence no more. When he rapping his rounds, he be rapping like he trying to remember what's finna happen, so he never get through his round smooth. And when he get, I'm talking about he not the same. He's not the same. Come on, man. Come on. We're not gonna do that. You know, we're not gonna do that. His brother said, bruh, a Christian battle rapper is as much sense as an abstinent stripper. I don't know why would you say that. Like, if they can rap, they can rap. They be successful. They don't be losing. They win success rate is higher than anybody else's in battle rap, because A-Ward don't really lose battles. Loso don't really lose battles. Saga don't really lose battles. They win more than they ever lose. So come on now.
Yeah, man. Verb, I don't believe any. My camera heating up, man. I got the wrong camera on for streaming, man.
That's okay. Mike Jones said he got Verb 3-0. How much you want to put on it? Oh, you really don't know nothing about rap. I don't believe you got no money. I think you trying to hustle me.
But see, this the thing though. In that blue room, this is what's gonna play. Because in the big room, A Ward was gonna kill him, right? And not saying he won't now, but this the thing in that blue room. Averb like to play that race card, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, and everybody gonna be in there. And if Averb, he gonna try to cater to what he think all of the gangsters and stuff want to hear, right? He gonna try to play that. And if he could get them to buy into that, then they just gonna be biased, and it's gonna look like A Ward lost, even if he win.
Man, Averb on Spaces every day. You think he writing raps? That man
No, I know he not. But he gonna try to make it. He gonna try to say the same stuff he's saying in Spaces and make it rhyme and try to convince the people there to just be on the side and be biased and to make it look like he won, just to make an excuse. He don't care about winning for real. He just care about having something in place he can make an argument about.
Man, a lot of things going against Verb that I will not choose him in this battle. First of all, I ain't like his new style he started for the past 5 years. Okay,
that vegan Verb trash.
That new style, that's terrible. That rush flow, can't get through his rounds, mumbling, stumbling through the raps all the time.
You want to know how I know he don't like it either? Because remember, he was Cocaine VZ.
Right.
And then all that, he kept changing because he's seeing this don't work, this don't work, this don't work.
Right.
And then he just started making excuses, and the Spaces and stuff kind of gave him, a personality that he running with.
Speaking of cocaine, that's another reason why I ain't got him winning this battle. Cause he do cocaine. He don't keep that no secret. I ain't lying on him. He don't keep that no secret. He do cocaine. He stay on Spaces all day long. I don't like his new flow. It's bad enough he don't be getting through his rounds smoothly. No, man, I don't buy into none of that stuff he's saying. You can't pimp my mind. It ain't gonna happen, bro. You got to show me. And I'm not convinced, okay? I ain't convinced. Every time he say he gonna smoke somebody, he get killed. Okay? No, we not gonna play them games.
Every time.
Verb is the Louis Farrakhan of battle rap.
Man, they gonna have all them St. Louis boys in there with Hitman there too.
What you mean by that, Philly? What you mean by that? He the Farrakhan of battle rap.
Louis Farrakhan, he could talk. You can put him in any situation to talk his way out and make it sound good. You know what I'm saying? That's how Verb is. He'll make it sound real good.
Yeah, I can't stand Louis Farrakhan. He's so fake. He always trying to get everybody to start a race war. He ain't gonna even be in there. He ain't gonna even be in it. Nope. Talking about after the race war over, y'all can come negotiate with me. No, you're gonna get out here and participate in this fight you started.
Hell yeah, pick up a rock or something.
Yeah, try to start a fight and send them all off. Bro, it was crazy. He act like he need us. Bro, you the leader of the Nation of Islam. You got enough numbers to start what you trying to start.
Hell yeah, and y'all just got a new member in Bridge too. Y'all should be good.
Man, they gonna have Hitman there, all them St. Louis boys. They're gonna be biased, man, and they gonna try to make it look like one of the old Dot Mob battles where they hyping it up, like when Mook battle Serious Jones. They gonna try to make it like that in that small room and make it look like it. You know what I'm saying?
Speaking of Serious Jones, did y'all see him and Geechee going back and forth?
I ain't see
it. Serious, the truth though, man. Serious,
Serious don't lose like that.
Man, he changed the style and went crazy.
Serious was on fire before he got arrested.
He beat Rum Nitty.
He beat Rum Nitty. Beat JC.
Yep, he beat Rum Nitty, JC. He beat somebody else too. Who was it before he left?
Who else he beat? Man.
It was Rum Nitty. It was JC. It definitely was somebody
almost everybody else. Since he came back.
He went crazy. Yeah, he was going crazy.
Yeah,
I like
him. That style. He went crazy. It was rapid. It ain't slow.
He got robbed in the tournament.
Yep.
Yeah, he beat Rum Nitty. He definitely beat Rum Nitty.
Now you see why he was kicking doors and shit.
This brother steady saying Verb 3-0. Like he got I don't know, you got to be from St. Louis, man.
Hey yo, is that Arsenal?
It almost looked like him a little bit.
Like an Arsenal jail picture. Yo,
yeah, he did battle Cortez
like 2000.
Verb them is
he beat Swamp.
Bro, it was a waste of battle rap. He wasted his whole battle rap career, and now he ain't got nothing to show for it. I'm just keeping it real. He had Mook, Lux, he had all of them, and still can't even get a decent pay. That's terrible, bro.
You know why though? It's us in the Midwest what we do. is we had that chip on our shoulder, and that catapult us to the top. And when we get there, we get full of ourselves. You know how you always be like, always say pride, arrogance, all of that stuff or whatever, man. We take that chip and it turn into cockiness, and we forget where we came from, and we don't. And the only one ain't do that from the Midwest was Hitman, and to me, that's why he shot up how he did, and he still get paid, the money and doing his thing, man.
Now look at him. Virgin him actually battle anybody. Anytime he running low on money, ain't got nothing, and he always want to start something with a no-namer or something like that. Now he taking any old body. But you got the best resume in battle rap, and you got to beg for a battle. You get what I'm saying?
And befriend all the same New York guys that you said you was trying to kill back in the day.
Right. Like, come on.
Well, I want to say this about Hitman. Big homie, that he said in Spaces that he used to be cocky. He grew up since then.
Yep.
So at one point in time, he used to be cocky too. He said he messed up some bags because of it and stuff like that. So he on that too. It's just that he changed to get to the top. So if he, you know what I'm saying? So at one time he was on that high horse at one point in time too.
Well, he